Gals and welcome. Welcome. So quite a few members of my community have asked me to play this game when it came out. It it's not out yet. It's I think it launches at like 6 Eastern Standard, so we got another like 39 minutes before it actually launches. For those of you who are on Twitch, or who would like to get access to the drops, I do believe there is a Crimson Desert. That search feature never works. I don't know why I use it. There is a Crimson Desert drop, I believe. Yes, here it is right here. So it looks like you get a Crimson Desert crest. Purchase one new or recurring gift sub to claim. So you need to purchase one gift sub to get access to this. My channel is drop enabled, so I should probably put that in the description of the video because some people don't know. It looks like there's another drop. This one is watch 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, and then finally 1 hour. So 1, 2, 3, and 5. And you get access to scout accessories, scout shield, scout cloak armor, and a scout lantern with a meat dish times 10. Interesting. Yeah, let me put drops enabled in there. So let's put star drop enabled. That way people know that you can get drops on my channel. I am an affiliate, by the way. I've been an affiliate for forever. I have been an affiliate for forever. Me. Me. Okay. So those are, I'm going to post these so that I have them for later. I'm also going to hop into Discord if anybody wants to play with me. You can always hang out with me even if you're not playing Crimson Desert. But, you know, I usually like to hop into a channel specifically for that game so that you guys know that I'm playing Crimson Desert. Other than that, though, you can come in and hang out with me. It doesn't matter. And let's drop these. Let's drop these drops. I'm going to put both of them in here. There was 2 different ones, right? There's that one, and then there's also this one, which is the badge. I'm just gonna put this right here for that town. I want to get access to it too. Boom. I don't know. I'm not sure about this game. Some people are talking it up pretty mightily. Some people are saying it's not as great as it seems. One person compared it to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which not a big Assassin's Creed person. Another person compared it to Black Desert Online. A couple different like doojanks. I don't know. I have no relation to Brock Lesnar. I don't even look like him really if you pull him up. Kind of like vague similarity maybe. But hey, I'm sure he's rich. I'll take it as a compliment. I'll take it as a compliment. I'm still preloading. It's pretty big. It's like 100 gigs. I think it is. That's what I was checking it earlier. It was 100 gigabytes. 92.5 gigabytes. Probably a little bit larger unpacked. How do you know it's the game of the year when you haven't even played it yet? All you dirty hillbilly cheaters apparently got full access to the game before everybody else. Dirty hillbilly cheaters, dirty hillbillies, dirty hillbilly, cheat 'em, hit 'ems. Dirty cheating hillbillies. Deet, 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 deet. I forgot to play my intro. We gotta play my intro. Yeah. Yeah, see? We gotta play the intro, see? If you don't play the intro, see? It's not a stream, see? All right, and I'm going to take some time to draw attention to the Darkhaven Kickstarter, if you guys are unaware. So the original Diablo II developers are making their own game called Darkhaven. It's actually pretty cool. I've had a chance to look at it in detail and even talk with the developers about it, like Peter Hu and Phil Shank and Eric Schaefer. Like Eric Schaefer is literally the grandfather of like all ARPGs. He's the one that designed like the randomized items in the first place. And Peter Hu is the freaking mastermind behind some of the mechanics. And Phil Shank, I mean, he was literally one of the main art directors on Diablo 2 as well. And these guys are working on a new project called Darkhaven. Well, Darkhaven's on Kickstarter, and it's got about 31 hours left, and they've managed to raise an astounding $394,103, which is just shy of their goal of 500,000. Now, if you don't know anything about Kickstarters, if you fail to reach the goal on the Kickstarter, all the money goes back to the people that pledge the money, and they don't get anything. So I would really like to see them reach that $500,000. So I'll probably be reminding you guys about it at least like 17 times during the live stream, so don't worry about it. Here's the link if you want to go take a look at it. Obviously, if you donate to the Kickstarter, you also get access to the game when it goes live. This isn't like other Kickstarters. You know, we got some big names backing this project, some people that I got some faith in. Like they've made some really good games over the years. Diablo 2 being one of them. They've also made like Hellgate London. They made Torchlight. They made freaking Nox. If you remember that back in the day, Colin Day's working on this project from Nox. They also made Marvel Heroes Online and all sorts of other really cool games. So I mean, we got some pretty big names on here, and you don't even really have to take my word for it. They have a demo that you can go download, and it's on Steam right now for free. You can just go on Steam. You can wishlist the project on Steam. You can download the demo, and you can go play it right now. And you can find out whether you think their vision for the future is something that you're interested in. I think you'll be impressed. I think the demo is amazing, especially considering it's pre-alpha, according to the developers. So we're not even looking at an alpha product, a beta product. We're looking at a pre-alpha product. And honestly, this pre-alpha product is more polished than I've seen some full releases, which is really quite sad when you think about it, that literally some full releases are worse than a pre-alpha product from some hardcore developers. Anyway, head over there and take a look at it if you want to pledge. I've already pledged, as you can see. I might even up my pledge before the end. We'll have to find out. I'm willing to put in a little bit extra to push them over the edge if I have to. I'll do it. I'll do it, and you can't stop me. Randomized items. So Eric Schaefer was originally playing D&D with himself. He basically wanted to find a way to essentially assign himself randomized items without him having any say over it. This was back when he was much younger, before Diablo 1. Like, I don't know exactly what time period he had developed this system, but he basically said that he had no one to play D&D with, and he was playing by himself. And he was the one that actually came up with an idea on how to essentially randomize the items for himself so that he had no control over how the items, you know, like what quality items he was getting, essentially. There's an interview with him where he talks about it. I'd have to, I think it was this interview right here. Let's see if I can pull it up. I mean, we got time to kill anyway, right? I believe it was this one. Yeah, I want to say it was this interview right here. It was actually a little sad to hear him talk about it because the way he explained it was he had like no one to play with. Like he didn't have anybody to play with, and so he literally designed a system so he could play with himself. Like imagine if you could design a system where you could play checkers with yourself without cheating, or chess with yourself without cheating. Like that's basically what he did. He like designed a system where he could basically play like D&D with himself without cheating.
That I used.
If it's part of the game, if it's part of the game, it should be part of the base game. Hopefully.
But what's the future look like?
It kind of, and it takes. We develop for mouse and keyboard, but then it's great. SD. There will be. I think we will have it. I think it'll be probably more Diablo style than Path of Exile 2 style. People talk about, do we want to strafe or in sidestep and stuff in the combat? People are playing that way, which is.
And that's been.
I love Magic Find. It's just it's a little bit of a trade-off, you'll be finding magic itself. I know people have a lot of valid concerns and watch it develop in our game and make the system for our game.
I remember.
I was kind of a nerd, and none of my friends like Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, this is it right here. This is it. Let me back us up just a little bit so we can get the full.
It's like +1 sword, but basically it's just like. I sort of stole it from the old Dungeons and Dragons Dungeon Maker Handbook.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is definitely it right here. Hold on. Let me just go back just enough.
In other games, we have things like set items, Diablo II had rune words. I see there's runes in the game already, which went on the character, not on items. Unique items, etc. I would love to just hear a little bit more about itemization. You also mentioned crafting, which is currently not in the game. Yeah, let's talk about that.
So I guess this is my time to point out that Eric invented random item affixes, and he's always a little bit too humble to take credit for that. But he was the first person to put that into any game, I think, whether paper or on computers. But yeah, we're gonna
to clarify that a little bit. I sort of stole it from the old Dungeons and Dragons Dungeon Maker Handbook or the Dungeon Master Guide. They had a random item generation system in there that was just like +1 sword, but basically I was kind of a nerd, and none of my friends liked Dungeons and Dragons, so I would just make campaigns for myself. And no one would play them with me. So all the randomized stuff.
I'm telling you, man, it's a little sad when you hear him say it. He's like, man, I was a nerd and nobody else played with me, so I wanted to figure out how to play by myself.
And those guides were great because I could kind of just randomize a game that I would play, or at least I'd pretend that other people were playing. Sounds nerdy, but I definitely was. And so I cribbed it from that system, really, and just kind of worked at it from there. And then, of course, Brevik was super good at thinking about ideas for that, too.
Yeah.
This kind of the sky's the limit. I like to think up new kind of systems and new kind of items all the time and what we could do with the existing stuff. To some degree, though, Peter is now kind of the itemization guy. We talk about it a lot. but he's kind of got the ideas for the rune words. He created the rune word system, for instance. So I don't know. Peter's got a lot of great ideas, and
Peter does have a lot of great ideas. If you guys don't know, Peter, who was responsible for the Iron Golem, he was responsible for gear on the mercenaries. He was responsible for a lot of cool things. He was also responsible for Enigma, I think, which is, that one is definitely a little bit of a back and forth. I'm not really too excited about Enigma, but it also has to do with the fact that everything was rushed. Like Peter stayed for like a year after, like when everybody left, and tried to get some patches out, but he didn't have a lot of time. Like he had like 1 year, and then he was gone too, before like the whole Blizzard North collapsed essentially, and everybody had left the studio. It's really cool though, because Eric Schaefer is literally like the person who designed randomized affixes on items. He, like you said, he did kind of like steal it a little bit of it from the D&D handbook, but overall, like it was his design. What? No, you didn't buy it for me like you said you were gonna buy it for me, John. You said you was gonna hook me up, and I got no hookup. And this game's expensive. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna like it. Okay, you guys want me to play it, so I'm playing it. I'll be honest, it's definitely not a game I had on my radar. Is this a game I should play with the controller? As I blow the dust off my controller. I'm gonna blow the dust off the damn thing. 2 hours and refund, a short test. Oh man. Or how about I just play the game and you guys all chip in $1 and then or 50 cents. It's 50 cents. Just chip in 50 cents. And how many 50 cents does it take to get to the center of a bubblegum pop? All right. So it was a $70 game, and then we divide that by 0.50. Wait. Yeah. So it's going to take 140.50s, okay? Just 140 50-cent donations, guys. It's not that difficult. It's not that hard. Got a Zod rune this night on Travidcall TZ Players 1. Oh, freaking hell yeah, Mr. Jeremiah. Nice. Nice. What you going to make with your Zod rune? You going to make something fancy? You going to get yourself an Ariox needle and put a Zod rune in it? Are you gonna get like a freaking BOTD running? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Maybe we can tease Cody up here. We still got like 20 more minutes till the game launches. Watch this. You ready? Oh no, Cody! Somebody left an Almondo on my shoulders. Did you see that? Somebody left two Almondos up there. Oh no, Cody, somebody's leaving Almondos on my shoulders, and they're being bad. He's half asleep. I'm trying to lure him up. Is 3 Almondos not enough? Do I need to put a 4th Almondo? Oh no, somebody left 4 Almondos on my shoulders. It would be a shame if somebody stole them. He said, "Give me those." He said, "Those are mine." He said, Don't talk about no Almondos. These my Almondos." Yes, the dog. Entertainment. He said, "Give me those." I love messing with him. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Is just messing with the dog. Don't mess with a dog. Don't rile him up, whatever you do. And don't rip his ears off. Don't smell like poo. He said, "Yeah, we'll buy that." He said, "You got some more?" He said, I like them. So then you want to give me another one? Cody, I wish I could take you into the video games with me so we could have fun together. You want to go on a quest? You want to go fight some dragons? Oh, you want to go fight some dragons? You want to go fight some dragons? I bet you do like dragons. He said, I do want to fight a dragon. He said, let's go. He said, I'll beat him up. He said, and then we's going to eat them because they're tasty. Oh, thank you for the $9.90, the $9.99 with the little lira, whatever the hell that is, pound, little pounds. I don't even know what that is. It's money. It's money though. I know that. It's got a little money sign next to it. I need to collect money from all over the world. Many, many, many. I need some ruples. What's that one that looks like what's that one that looks like a croissant? There's one of them that looks like a croissant. What's the money symbol that looks like a croissant? Croissant. Oh, it's the euro. The euro is the croissant. Croissant. It totally looks like a croissant. Look at it. Look at it. It's a croissant. It's a delicious, yummy croissant. I'm about to boot up some Diablo 2. We're about to play some Diablo 2 for a little bit while I'm waiting because I'm impatient. I'm like, this isn't Crimson Desert. I'm like, no, this is not, it is. What are you talking about? I'm gonna go to Loot Go Lane. How about that? That way we can have a desert. We're in Crimson Desert, guys. We're going to the Crimson Desert. Let's go to the desert. Let's go to the desert. The hell is this? Well, that's useless. How's my Godzilla coming? He's OP. He's overpowered. What's on TZ? Area Plateau? Let's go murder. We gotta do a little bit of murdering up in the area plateau. Murdering. Gonna tell everybody got the murdering. Gonna come down, get a little murdering. Don't tell them what we doing because we need to know. It's on a need to know basis. What we murdering. Murdering, we murdering. Come on down and we can murdering. Murdering, we's murdering. Come on, give me a burn before Crimson Desert launches. I need a burn. Yes, I do. I need a burn. A number 2. Actually, you know what? Screw a burn. Let's shoot high. I want a +1 demon skiller with 45 life. That's what I want. I want a +1 demon skiller with 45 life. Come on, we shooting high today. Burroon schmurroon. Give me a +1 demon skiller, 45 life. Bomb, 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 bomb. Dee 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 dee. Found a Eldritch. Oh, an Eldritch 34. Nice. That's gotta be worth some pocket change. That's worth some pocket change. A little bit of pocket change. I don't even know why I bother Zealand half the time. Some of these monsters can't even withstand my spiritual pressure. I'm over here like Zenpachi. You can't even scratch my skin. Your spiritual pressure is so weak. I mean, basically. My spiritual pressure has a first name. It's Godzea. ALA. Godzilla. That's what you got today. Come on down and you can see the Godzilla for yourself. But watch out or your face is gonna get blasted off the shelf. Goodbye, demon gremlins. Random question. What are your opinions and thoughts if they add a chemist class? Mixing the throwing potions and having some kind of hoking, cloaking skills. I never really was a big fan of stealth classes. I'm not really sure stealth classes have a place in this game. Meh. I don't know if I would, I'd be fine with a character taking advantage of, like, I always thought a character that took advantage of charges could be rather interesting. Like a character that could synergize charges or something could be rather interesting. And then you could have like a whole character based around like items that have charges on them. I always thought would have been kind of neat. Rather underutilized charges. And I think charges are relatively powerful too. I mean, if you had a character that could just simply enhance any charged skill in some manner, and then utilize those charges to their advantage, you know, like something that would increase the skill level of any charged ability or something, or like the ability to like use mana to recharge the charges, essentially. So like you would use up the charges and then you could like cast a spell which would like take away your mana and like force the charges back into the item, essentially recharging the item yourself. I always thought a charge-based character could be rather interesting, and I guess that could kind of maybe fit into kind of what you're talking about. I mean, if you think about it, it would incorporate abilities from all the different classes. You would have charges all over the place. There's revive charges. There's, you know, there's like amplify damage charges. There's decrepify charges. There's bone spear charges. I mean, there's charges from like every single class for the most part. Chain lightning, all sorts of crazy stuff. So I mean, I can imagine some pretty crazy builds with it. I mean, I would imagine that a character like this would have the ability to replenish charges. Yeah, that's the idea. It would just be an entire character based around like arcane items. You could call him the librarian or something. You could honor Deckard Cain with the class and just basically make it a Deckard Cain class. Like make it the Herodrum. Like the Herodrum class. Like purveyors of, you know, mystical artifacts. The Herodrum were always good at utilizing mystical artifacts. They were the ones that created the Soul Stones, and like, I mean, technically from that standpoint, it makes sense within the lore that a Herodrum would be able to control the artifacts themselves that are created, right? They're not necessarily using those powers, and they don't necessarily have the ability to cast those spells, but they would have the ability to harness the spells that are infused into the items, which seems to be very Herodrum-esque. What gear am I rocking? Crescent Moon, Laying of Hands, nice little dual leecher ring, a string of ears, Raven Frost, some little dual leechy booties, Herald of Zakarum, High Lord's Wrath, Griffins with a Guardian's Thunder Jewel in it, and a nice Principal Armor for the Procky. Cody's already laying back down. He said, screw this. I know the deal. We're going to be here all night. In the dry hills. There you go. We're in the desert now, guys. It's the Crimson Desert. You know, this game, Crimson Desert, looks an awful lot like Diablo II. I'm just going to say. It does look an awful lot like D2. Is this game an RPG? Yeah. The new Crimson Desert, whatever it is, it's an RPG. Yeah. I don't know how good it's gonna be. Somebody called it like an MMO without the MMO. Like they said it was basically originally designed as an MMO, but it's not an MMO. So like it's just a single player game. Kind of interesting from that standpoint, like an MMO that's not an MMO. Kind of has like a little bit of a draw there. Don't really particularly care for MMOs these days, mainly because they're like infinite games that never end, and you know, yada yada yada. So like a single player MMO sounds like a game that might actually have an ending. It might actually end, guys. Ooh. A little bit of cold sensitivity on one of my teeth. Ooh, I did not like that cold water. He said, boy, don't be drinking none of that cold water around here. The Canyon of the Magi is always so much more fun. Let's go to the canyon. There's always so many more monsters there. It's such nice density. Anytime I do my testing in this game, I always end up invariably in Canyon of the Magi, because there's just like a sea of monsters here. And it's fun to bully them. Bully all the monsters as fast as you can. Bully all the monsters with the back of your hand. Gotta keep your pimp hand strong. Your pimp hand strong. Boom. Wonder if the maggots could even survive a pulse from the lightning. Let's see if I can find any more maggots. Make some babies. No, my mercenary went over there and killed both the eggs. You've been up for 13 hours with the Crimson release? What the hell? Why don't you take a nap? Take a nap, you turd face. If there's one thing that you need to learn in life, is the ability to take naps is very important. Ye who taketh the nappeths. Insomnia. Insomnomnomnomnia. That's just where you eat all the time. Eat. Ooh, so many ghosties. Give me a rune, a burroon. Oh, give me a burroon, please. I just need a rune, a simple burroon, where the jaws and the Zod runes play. Home, home on the range, where the birds and the jaw runes play. And seldom is heard a discouraging word, 'cause the Zod runes are playing all day. Is it almost time yet? We got 4 more minutes. I got 4 more minutes of D2. Let's squeeze in some more Diablo II action. We need to squeeze it in. Oh, one little room, just a little room. I summon you from the void. Oh, lost in the sanctuary of the arcane blanctuary. I couldn't think of a rhyme. Can you target farm items? I mean, you go to specific monsters that have a higher percent chance of dropping that item, sure. What's up, foul slime? Die, fly slime. Giggity, giggity, kick, 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 kick. Give me my burn. Burn. Give me. Burn. Give me. Gim, 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 gim. Oh, give me an urn that I can kick with a burroon coming out quick.
I can't carry anymore.
Just one single bird. That's all I ask for, sir. Just one single bird. Where can you farm a Haas? Herald of Zakarum is a relatively lower level shield. Something that you can have drop in like Nightmare difficulty. So the optimal place to farm a Herald of Zakarum is probably somewhere in Nightmare. I can't remember exactly what monster drops it. I'd have to pull it up on Silos Pen. If you want to pull up each individual item and try and figure out what the best monster to farm is for that particular item, you can go to Silos Pen. Another way to do it would just be to farm for the runes and trade for the shield, which is probably going to end up working out better for you, but you can do it whichever way you want. Depends on if you're doing solo self-found or not, you know. Alright, last room. Well, Crimson Desert awaits, so off we go to play. Don't know what time it happens on the for today, but we press the button, maybe we can play as we can. Downloading something, duty pan. Downloading, not to do the download. 21. I already preloaded it, and then we go do another downloady. What runes? You could probably pick one up for an Ist rune, easy. You could get a lower defense one for less than an Ist rune. Oh, look, it's a Cody's tail for me to get. I was gonna get your tail. Oh, no. I'm gonna get your feetsies. I'm gonna get your feetsies. Oh, no. I got your toesies. Oh, no, got your toesies. I'm not sure if he gets upset with me for messing with his feet or if he likes it. He seems to be indifferent, although he also pulls his foot back. I'm gonna get that butt. I'm gonna smack that butt. Big old monster. He's so big he kicks me off the bed all the time. He tries to get so close, and I wake up one leg off the bed. Ooh, I burped. So there are some drops. I think I already went over the drops earlier, but just in case you want to double do janky jank on the drops, there's 2 drops on Twitch if you're interested in grabbing them. One of them is the Scout accessories, Scout shield, the Scout cloak armor, and then also the lantern. And then there's also apparently another one that has to do with a Crimson Desert crest badge, which requires giving 1 gift sub to the channel. The other one is free though. So this one is a watch for 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, and 5 hours to get access to these drops. So all you got to do is just watch on Twitch, basically, and you're going to get access. Bomb, 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 come on, let me in. Bomb, 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 this is a sin. I hope it's good. I never hope any game is bad, you know. I hope it's good. I don't know if I should play with the keyboard and mouse or whether I should do the controller. I got both here, so I guess we'll figure it out when we go along. Doot, 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 doot. Shoop. Try to make sure I got everything set up. Okay. Looking good. 85%. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Deet, 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 deet. I wonder if my 3090 is going to handle this brand new game. Alright guys, that's it. I need I need money for a 5090. Let's go. I just need some money for a 5090 card. Watch it just not work. Well, that's it. Stream's over, guys. Stream's over. Doesn't work. Nope. Stream is over. I don't know what the hell's going on right now. Is it working? Is it not working? Well, we got something. Oh God, not compiling shaders. Always with the compiling shaders. Every time I play one of these games, the compile shaders always does it every time you boot the game. Every single dang time. Cody, I'm gonna need a pal. Stay. I need an emotional support pal. Quick. I need an emotional support pal quick. I need one quick. I need a pal quick. I need a paw. Give me the paw. Okay, that's good. He's like, son of a, I'm trying to sleep over here and he's messing with me. Oh yeah? What happens if I slide you up Armando? Just slide you a little Armando there. Slide a little Armando yours way. You gonna be good as boy? Huh? Big snoot. Big snoot. Alright, here we go. I think it's fine right in the middle. Alright. We never go anywhere without looking at the settings. And the first thing we do in every single dang game, all the games, we always turn off motion blur and depth of field and all the other stupid things. I don't know if you motion blur on here, but it probably is. They got ray tracing on, dang, okay. They think highly of my computer, apparently. I don't even see it on here. What the hell is blowing up my doojanks? Womp, 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 womp. One of my old clanmates from back in my Counter-Strike days is like, oh my god, it's you, my favorite D2 content creator. I didn't realize. Okay, yep, sell your soul to the devil. Okay, sign away your life. Alrighty. The old Counter-Strike days, that's right. Oh, there he is. Played Team Fortress as well. We played Team Fortress, Counter-Strike, Natural Selection. Natural Selection 2 eventually. That was really fun. I actually really like Natural Selection. I think that was a really underrated game back in the day. I don't know why I'm stuck at a black screen right now. There's literally nothing on the screen. Like, it's... There's legitimately nothing on the screen. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's fancy. I feel like I'm logging into a virtual online Sword Art Online game. Okay.
Are we out of spare weapons? I'll need to get some more the next time I'm in town. They really need to learn to take better care of their weapons.
Yeah. Better. Or else.
I should take a look around.
Head down that way. You'll be there in no time. So long as those black bears don't bother you.
What black bears? Your mom's a black bear.
I'll take down every black bear I see.
Well, that's rude. Would the black bears kill your mama or something?
We can't. Let's discuss our next move after the meal.
After the meal. Hey, look, it's the chef.
Why are those bear bastards so desperate to get at us?
I don't know. Maybe they like your tasty skin. What's up, buddy? What are you?
Fucking black bears.
Your mom's a black bear.
Keep it together.
How about you? What's your name? Oh, you don't have a name. Okay.
Aye, he was a good man. And the black bear that did this deserves a knife in his throat. And you'll be the one to do it. We've got a lot of fight left. Cliff.
Hello?
Giles' sword.
His last words were of you, Cliff. May he find peace among his brothers. Come, say your farewells.
He kind of looks like Captain America. Why does he look like Captain America? I place a stone atop your burrow.
Giles. Rest well. You will be missed.
Not funny, mate.
Oops. What's up? Can I go in here? Speak with your comrades. Hello, drunken comrade. Why is your head so far? What are you looking at? Everybody's got torches. Where's my torch? I want a torch.
All the better. Just more skulls for me to crush.
I am the slowest running person in the existence of time and space.
I'll head
right
into
now.
town and see what I can find out. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll find a lead on them. You know I'm the best man for it.
Are you? Are you really? Because I wasn't sure.
I'll be back before you know it.
Okay. You better.
Like, take care.
Yeah, bye. See you later. Dang, why are you just like pulling up torches from the dirt? Y'all are magicians. Freaking magicians over here.
Don't worry. I'm sure I'll find a lead on them. You know I'm the best man for it. I'll be back before you know it. They couldn't catch me even if they tried.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Speak with Marius. Marius.
This won't be the end of things. I'm almost certain we've been betrayed. How else would they know the exact moment we were away? Rotten bastards.
Yeah, rotten
How
bastards.
dare they?
How dare they? My boy's name is Ross. Do we have a Chandler? We got Ross, Chandler, Joey.
Come on.
His name is Cliff, spelled with a K.
Wish I'd just died on the battlefield.
Just eat it, Naira. There you are. Perfect timing as always. Sit down, dig in.
We're still missing Ryan. Probably dead.
Everyone got a bowl? Yeah?
I suppose that's one less mouth to feed, eh?
Oi, could make it 2 less mouths, you know.
If you got a fight left in you, get your ass back out there. No one's stopping you. Now shut up and eat.
We're just gonna sit here sipping this pig swill. I'd rather eat a black bear's
Hey!
bleed.
You looking to get some manners beaten into you? You better fucking pick that up.
Or what, Jan? You gonna make me?
Fine, that's enough.
Forget it. Bloody bastard.
Cranky ginger twat.
That's
Cranky
enough.
Ginger twat.
Our fight isn't over. She is dead! Everyone,
We just sat the fuck down!
He did, yo. Cranky ginger twat. Man, dang. I don't want to be why they gotta insult gingers? Like, that's not nice. I don't particularly like that.
Gian has fallen. And with the great leader's death, our land, Pelun, once unified, has been plunged into chaos.
Into chaos.
And now, a bloody battle unfolds between the Greymanes, who fight to uphold his will, and the Black Bear forces that seek to set it aflame.
Die, Greymane! Fucking prick!
Enough has no place. Playtime's over. Die, foul beast!
Hunka! You all right? Look out! Get out of here! Watch your back!
Oh, they kicked her in the face.
Go easy, will you?
Come in, sly fox!
Get your fat fingers off me!
What the hell?
No one shall remember the Greymanes!
Rambo ain't got nothing on me, suckers.
Come at me, cockswagglers!
Cockswagglers, dang.
Grind it to dust!
Cliff! Long time! Miss me? Norden! Pathetic! I expected better from the so-called protectors of Payloon. Bunch of cunts throwing your lives away. Watch your words, Norden. There's that Greymane spirit. Now look around you. I'm the one who decides your fate. Grab him. Look at you. Get up! Like a mangy
Send all of you to your graves!
Fight back. Is that the best you've got?
Run with your tails tucked, just like last time!
Oh no.
Look at you. All his efforts, and you still end up bowing to me. What's that? Got something to say? Go on then. Out with it. I'm all ears. Well, you had your chance.
Well, pretty sure I'm dead.
Let this be a lesson to all you wolf whelps. Dead already. Give Gian my regards. Hunt down every last Greymane. Leave none alive.
Well, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, I died at the river and I'm dead. I mean, I got an arrow in my gut, stabbed me several times, slit my throat. If I'm still alive, it's definitely some witchcraft. I don't think you can survive that. I thought that was to trudge, Darkonian. I thought that was the trudgery. To trudge, the slow, weary walk. That was literally from Knight's Tale. That's literally from Knight's Tale. How dare you use the trudge from Knight's Tale to explain swaggery? You dirty, dirty thief. Oh look, it's a tutorial mode. You have awoken in an unknown place. Yeah, it's called the Afterlife because he stabbed me in the chest several times, shot me with an arrow, and then slit my throat, and then threw me into the river where I drowned. I'm pretty sure that I'm dead, like 100% sure. Like I don't, there's not like a small percentage of me that is like, hey, maybe I'm not dead. No, I'm like, I'm 100% positive. It's not even like a 99.9. Like I'm super dead. But like, oh no, you're ultra super dead. Like all your organs failed at the exact same time. You are so dead that literally dead isn't even a word anymore. We're just gonna call you like mega dead. You are the mega dead. In a realm of death, you somehow managed to die twice. And have made it into a new realm of the mega death. C to crouch? Oh my god, not C to crouch. Why are we C crouching? There's a special place in hell for people who use the C on the keyboard for crouching. There is a special place in hell for you C crouchers. Blinding flash. Reflect the light with your sword to disrupt the enemy's vision. Spot weak spots and find special items through Pywell while using his blinding flash technique. Okay. Well, that's not working. I'm so confused. It doesn't work. Well, does my control key not work? Is that what's going on? It doesn't work. What the hell is it that they're trying to get me to do? Because it doesn't work. Unless they want me to hold right click instead of left click. Like, I don't... Use blinding flash to focus the light on the device. I'm gonna try the controller. Maybe the controller will be easier. It is not easier. It is more difficult. I don't know. The control key definitely is not working. Like 100%, it's not working. Uh-oh. Death time. Alright, good. Reset. Well, I mean, it worked to begin with, and then it just stopped working. I don't know what was going on. Like, I was able to do it at the beginning when I first got there, and then all of a sudden it just stopped working randomly. I don't know what was going on. These tutorials are so annoying, though. I really don't like the tutorials. I've found that in games like this, a lot of the times, for some reason, the tutorial is often harder than the actual, like, game itself. Like, somehow the way that they do it ends up being more difficult than if you just did it normally when you were playing the game. Okay. So control plus click. And then it did this. And this is what broke it in the first place.
I'll come hang out with you for a few minutes.
What's up, Chunky? And then as soon as it did that, it broke it, and it wouldn't work anymore, and it's doing the same thing. Now it doesn't work anymore. That is so freaking stupid. Brrr. You playing on your hardcore character still?
I'm gonna still have both, but yeah, I've been mainly playing on the hardcore. Past couple days I really haven't been playing.
Why not?
Too much of anything.
Why not?
Just been busy, and I'll see we got an update. Wonder what that is. Had to go to the doctor today.
Oh,
Get another
got
steroid shot.
Got herpocephalitis.
Nah, I put off my
herpocephalitis. I know you.
4 to 5 month periodically steroid shot from my shoulder. Just had so much going on, kind of pushed it off and pushed it off and pushed it off. I do like the nurse I normally get. The one I got today, I don't guess I've ever had her before. She's not as gentle with the needle. Made my butt hurt.
You remind me of my dad.
I don't mind shots.
My
I
dad.
gonna look right at them, mug it.
My dad came home one time and he was like, the fat lady was there. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah. He was like, went to go get something to eat. The fat lady was there, and I'm like, what's that got to do with anything? He's like, well, she always gives me bigger portions. He goes, I always get small portions when the skinny lady's there.
It was today, in my experience, I got the skinny lady, and she wasn't as gentle as the fat lady was.
That's because the fat lady's soft. She got the softiness.
She's soft and she's sweet and she knows. Like, half the time I don't even feel the shots go in. Today I felt them. I was like, ah, bitch.
I missed that entirely.
What is this patch or quick hotfix thing?
I don't know. I didn't even look. There's a hotfix today.
I don't know.
Echoing strike now requires attack rating.
It could have been the past couple days, but it was like a 44 megabyte file.
I don't know. Sometimes those aren't anything. Like I've noticed, sometimes it just downloads. It might be like a checksum or something, and like it's not actually a patch.
I think it gotta be something. Well, I'm not saying it's a patch. It's like it's gotta be something. You know, like I remember that one that we had no warning of, and then all of a sudden we got one of those tiny little downloads like that, and all of a sudden this ice could drop on your head. Not cool, by the way.
Well, it's not just a pain. It's I literally once it gets to this one point, it breaks it. It makes so you can't do it anymore. It's weird. That's why I figured if I did it from far away, it might actually work.
The dice dropping on your head thing, that came out of nowhere, and I did not like it. So now I mean, and this is especially on hardcore. Before I click the dice seal, I make a town portal.
Somebody had a shield the other day on hardcore. It was a level 25 artisan's shield of deflecting. It was 3 sockets.
3 socket, yeah.
Level 25. Well, I'm like, that's got to be worth something in hardcore. That sounds like a pretty nice little low-level shield.
I don't know. That's Bob. He's the low-level dueling thing, and that stuff really doesn't hardly exist in hardcore. Because, I mean, once you die, you're dead.
Once you die, you're dead.
So,
wise words
duel?
from Chunks, guys. Wise words from Chunks. Once you die,
why duel on
dead.
hardcore?
Once you die, you're dead.
Yeah, that's, I mean, this is fact. I did find another towel armor on hardcore. That was nice. Chaos Sanctuary is a place that gives and keeps on giving.
Lost in thought again?
Just has dry spells.
Why don't we go inside?
Yeah, I'm already playing hardcore in real life. I don't need to play hardcore in a video game too.
Yeah, I mean, this was my first season starting with it. I mean, obviously, you know, I'd done it probably same as you, like, you know, single player,
only just
stuff like
fished
that.
you out the river. You won't fully heal without proper rest.
But I'd never done the latter season starting off with it. It definitely makes you a bit more ballsy on softcore. Like, oh, you need somebody to tell you to bail? Am I properly equipped to do that? Nope. Don't care. Because if I die, it really doesn't matter.
Follow me.
So what are you playing?
I'm
Crimson
well enough,
Desert?
thanks to you. It's time I moved on.
I heard of that, but I really
Are
don't
you
know
really sure you're well enough?
Yeah, a couple
lore
people in
behind
chat
it.
wanted me to play it.
You can stay as long as you like.
They were begging me.
I'm fine. Really.
They were on their hands and knees begging.
I think you should stay a bit
I don't know
longer.
if I'd go that far.
I'll be going now.
Very well. If you're heading into town, you should stop by the Hernand Tavern.
I've heard of
News
it.
travels
It's
fast
kind of like
around
a
here, so if there's
I don't
any
know, I feel like I've
information
seen
to be
a
found,
trailer
you'll
or
find it
gameplay
there.
video of it.
You got
Isn't
an
it kinda
item
like
for
a
his sword?
Elden Ringish type looking
I'll
thing?
take care of this.
Oh no.
Look, I already paid you.
We're here for the interest.
Well, sure you
What
did.
interest?
Like
Kind of feels
Elden
more
Ring.
like
Hey, kid.
kind of feels more like Witcher.
Just
If
pay
you
up
could
and there
just-
won't be any trouble.
I never played Witcher.
We're not asking, we're telling.
I don't have anything
We'll
against
beat
it.
the
Just
interest
never,
out of you.
never got around
Or
to it.
make the maps go up in flames. Your choice. What are you gawking at?
Don't you fucking know?
Today will be your last.
Die, Grey
Listen, your
I never really played the Assassin's Creed game. I think I played one of them go way back.
Oh, I got it, Deb.
I'm fine. Thank you. It's not the first time those bastards
No, it is.
have laid
Don't
into
care.
me. Things had got so bad, I was ready to pack up and leave. But they got what was coming to them. All
they
thanks
did.
to you.
Where are you headed then?
Truth is, I'm also headed to Hernand. Can I tag along? Let's set off.
Take a second to recover, man. They just like kicked your face in. Like you can relax
On
just
foot,
a
it
second.
won't take long to reach Hernand.
Slow down,
But
buddy.
if you want to get to
Gotta
town
get my
quickly,
orange fruit
we
by the
should
foot.
ride there. You could ride with me, but
Where's the chicken? Hello, rooster. That's a rooster. Can I get him? Or can I not? I can carry things. I can throw
Well,
it.
I pissed my boss off on St. Patty's Day.
Oh yeah. What'd you
It
pinch
was worth it though. Yeah, I walked up to her and I was looking, and I just kind of like started looking her over, kind of turned her around, and kept looking, and she was like, "What the F are you doing?"
beautiful spot.
Then I
isn't
pinched
it?
the shit out of her.
No
You
green.
Shit ass.
No
I
green.
don't see
son.
no green on there.
I don't see not an ounce of green.
Catch sight of something.
Mithril Point. What's that?
I've been checking all those.
Blood Pact Shard.
Look at that axe right there.
1 to all skills, 30 FCR, 2 to Bind Demon,
This
3
is
to
a big
Blood
old map,
Boil,
too,
3 to
man.
Blood Oath.
Learn.
Is that a good item for the Warlock?
What are the stats?
1 to all, 2 to Bind
Catch
Demon,
sight of something.
3 to Blood Boil, 3 to Blood Oath,
actually
22
not
Magic
bad.
Bind, 12% increased maximum life.
Is that
What rolls on it?
Is that the unique mithril point?
Yeah, the Blood Pact Shard.
I think the magic fine rolls. I can't remember.
I assume, because 22 is a weird number.
Oh, it's a little baby
Catch
chick.
sight of something.
Oh, a little chicky chick.
Assume the skills are all 2 to 3.
Can I loot these guys?
Beautiful
I killed them.
spot, isn't
Can I
it?
loot them?
Be giving them no loots. I don't even make those no more. Don't waste them.
Oh, that over there. Look at that thing. Some sort of crystals or something on the wall over there. Can I get to that? What the hell is that? Like a little groundhog running? Are those dodo birds? Or kiwis?
They're dum-dum bird.
I think they're kiwis. Where'd he go? I can click on him. Come back here.
Hell.
Come back here. Stop running from me, you little kiwi.
Oh my god! Yeah. Screw you, DeSace. Not cool, buddy. Not
Almost
cool.
got him. Come here, little
Spawn around
kiwi.
my head.
Where you going? I got him. I think. What did I get? I don't even know what I got. I can't
Yo,
see it.
sack of nothing.
I'm holding it.
Yeah, ain't nothing in it.
No, it's a kiwi or something. It's like a bird. It's a weird bird.
Well, fuck you.
But a kiwi was the race.
A kiwi is a animal, isn't it?
I thought it was like a ethnicity.
Pluck it alive? Why do I want to pluck it? It's my friend. I won't take it with me now.
Easier to fry that way.
I can't do nothing else to it except for drop it. There you go. I'll drop it back on the ground. It is a kiwi bird. It is a kiwi bird. It says kiwi bird now that I caught it.
Blueberries and blackberries.
I was right. It is a kiwi. Let me find out what this crystal thing is over here. See if I can get to it. Uh-oh. My stream page just crapped out on me. Here we go. It's back. It's slang for a native Australian bird. Oh God, thunder cougar falcon bird.
Yeah, I thought it was a ethnicity thing. Oh gee, Diablo, thank you so much for the towel rune. I greatly appreciate it.
No problem.
May you
No problem,
have
fam.
many wives.
No problem, fam.
How did he
It's
know
a
I
lizard.
wanted
It's a
towel rune?
lisms. I got a lisms. A hello derma lizard. Knowledge acquired. Hello derma. I can catch little animals. This is great. I like this. What the hell is this?
Hoodoo mana 6 MF.
Some red crystals. I can't do nothing with it because I probably need a pickaxe. Can't do nothing with it. I gotta get back up. Dang, I wasn't that far down, was I? Feel like I'm climbing up higher than I started. Oh yeah, that's definitely higher than when I started. Oh baby. There's birdies all over the place. What the hell's that?
Well, I will leave you to your crimson, whatever it is. Crimson Desert.
What is that? A puzzle cube? Can I like manipulate this thing? Sealed Abyss Artifact. Sealed artifacts were relics with mysterious powers sealed within them, enshrined throughout the continent of Taiwan. For the continent to discover these artifacts. Huh. After completing a challenge, use the glowing sealed abyss artifact in your bag to break the seal and acquire the artifact. As well as a fruit? Yeah, it's a fruit and a bird. It's a bird and a fruit. It's a fruit bird. That's because the bird looks like the fruit or the fruit looks like the bird. I'm not sure which, actually. Hey, that's actually up for debate. Like, which one actually looks like which. Shadow Whisper Cave. What the hell? I can just start taking stuff? A round blue container. Some scales. Good. This is like Skyrim. I'm taking everything. Ceramic container, glazed mortar, white jar, round blue container, candelabra. What you got up in here? Polymer pills, an alchemy formula. It's fancy. Look at that. Examine it. Crafting tool required cauldron. Materials, medicinal herb times 15 and 2 times water. Rosemary, cotton, shrubbery, sephora, etc. A mysterious pill that allows you to get back on your feet by partially restoring your health. What's that thing? A lilac processed crystal. I'm just looting some homies' whole base here. Looting some homies' whole base. Don't even tell me what to face. Looting this homie's entire base. Huh. I don't have materials for none of this stuff. I did find a crafting thing, though. A pot. That's right. That's my pot. Yes, it was always my pot. Look here, see? You don't know nothing, see? Hey, I'm not piss poor anymore. My candle. Alright, well, I don't know what this place was, but I looted it. It's my stuff. Mine now, suckers. What's that? Crickets. I just picked up some grasshoppers. Wait, are grasshoppers and crickets the same thing? I don't even remember. What is that? More stuff I can't get. It's probably iron. Mm-hmm. I can show you the world. Waterfalls and lightning. Kiwis running everywhere at my feet as I climb the waterfall. A whole new waterfall. Hey, what's that right there? I see something over there. There's a something, and it's over there. I'm kind of curious if there's anything behind the waterfall. Yield behind the waterfall. Oh God, what the smacking dookie. What the hell just hit me? The waterfall hit me? Okay. Alrighty then, guys. Nothing behind the waterfall. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see there. What's up, little pheasant? Come here. Gotcha. I got a burb. I got a burb. I got a burb. I caught a burb. Ye god of the sword in the head, I sacrifice ye burb to you. There, it's your burb now. Ah, I see you take the burb and you run. You don't care about the burb. That's okay, but... There, we light the precious candles. Oh, you get taller. Thought you were kind of short. Wheel into the dungeon, even though I'm not ready, and I'm probably going to get my butthole kicked. Oh, okay. Not a dungeon. What did I get? It didn't even show me what I got. I just said I found a treasure chest. Is there anything in it? Treasure? Can I have it? The hell? What the hell? Inventory. Legionary Gladius. Sword of the Wolf. Attack 12. Mine's also attack 12. I guess they're both the same. Arrows. There's all my ill-gotten goose. I got some grasshoppers. I got some grasshoppers. Yeah, look at that. I got a Gladius. It's shiny. Alright, now for the traditional test of every ARPG. And an RPG. Doth the water murdereth you. Is there butterflies here? I can catch butterflies? Come here, little butterflies. I just want to catch you. Ooh, southern blue butterfly. Crimson patch butterfly. Red spotted purple butterfly. Ornithion swallowtail butterfly. There's one more there that I haven't caught, and he's just out of reach. Whatever will I do? I need something to stand on. A firefly? Oh, okay, that's not what I expected. Alright, let's jump off the waterfall and let's see if we die. Oh, jumping off the waterfall, see if we die. That's what we're doing it. You don't know. Not familiar. Give me a 20-second overview of what? What am I overviewing? Oh no. I literally just started playing. I don't know, you know about as much about the game as I do at this point. Hey, what's that? Glenmore sword. Help is on the way. You know, I'm not sure I have the stamina to swim back to shore. I think I'm dead. I'm dead. Can I sneak up on one of these geese? Not gonna sneak up on a goose. Water striders. It's gotta sneak up on a goose. Somebody's gotta sneak in. Sneaked up on a dragonfly though. There was a fish in the water. Come here, fishy, 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 fishy. Is it supposed to be like Assassin's Creed? Some people have compared it to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, actually. That is a comparison that I have heard. I've also heard Black Desert Online. I've also heard MMO. I've heard a couple things here or there. Looks like Witcher 3. I've heard Witcher 3. I've heard that as well. Becker X. What the hell's a Becker X? Gimme. I got a raspberry. Those are delicious, by the way. Apparently Q is to activate my bow. What's up? Look at all the little baby chickens. Look at all them chickens. There's a mama chicken, 2 daddy chickens, one of them's black. And a whole lot of baby chickens.
Let's set off. On foot, it won't take long to reach Hernand. But if you want to get to town quickly, we should ride there.
Well,
You
yeah.
could ride with me, but I recently came across this wild horse. He won't let me ride him, but maybe he'll take a liking to you. What's that look for?
Some more meat.
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
What was that? Bread?
Catch sight of something?
A sweet potato. I don't mind if I sweet do.
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
You're supposed to be able to zoom in first person, but like it won't let me zoom into first person for some reason. Kind of hard to click on these items too. Like, really have to be precise.
Sight of something. Beautiful spot, isn't it?
Yeah, give me my potatoes.
Catch sight of something.
Oh my god. Yes, I have caught sight of something. My sword that's going to be in your head if you don't shush it. Trying to pick my raspberries, okay? I'm going to need these raspberries for later.
Catch sight of something.
Roka's Hill. There's a town over there. Some sort of big tower in the distance there. Another tower in the distance over there. Interesting. What the hell are those called? Coots? They're called coots. Haha. I caught a coot. I just catch birds, carry them around for a little while, and then drop them back on the ground. A fly? Why do I want to catch flies? Man, picking up items is difficult. Like, you really gotta actually be looking directly at the item. It's kind of nutty.
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
Caught you, Mr. Wabbit. Oh, look at him. He said, why you's catching me? He said, oh no, that's just a little poor Bunham Wabbit. Look at him. He said, don't why you catching me? That's not nice. Do that.
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
Poor little Bunham Wabbit. Look at his poor little face. He said, what are you doing to me? Let me go. I was just a bunny, and I don't want to get it. It's too late. I got him now. He's going to be my friend. He's going to be my pet. I'm going to call him Bugs Bunny. He's going to be Bugs.
Catch sight of something.
Yeah, I got a bunny rabbit. You won't see him? His name is Bugs. Bugs Bunny. Let's put him down.
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
Go on, Mr. Forest Rabbit.
Hernan used to be one of the nicest places to live. But with those bandits about, you're always looking over your shoulder.
It's that bad.
It's worse than ever now. The guard's been stretched thin, and it's impossible to keep the peace. It's us ordinary folk who are paying the price.
Why is there just like random stuff laying alongside the roads? Like sweet potatoes and bread. Where did he go? He went poof into the night.
Yeah.
He did go poof into the night. I don't know where he disappeared to, little punk.
Go. Yeah.
Oh, he took a turn right here and went down into the deep dungeon over there.
Hiya. Yeah. Let's set off.
Oh, he just went back to the place because I lost him.
It won't take long to reach Hernan.
That's so rude.
But if you want to get to town quickly, we should ride there.
Yeah, we should. We should ride
You could
there.
ride with me.
Yeah, I could do that.
I recently came across this wild horse.
Yeah, this one right here that I'm already on. Yeah, okay. This horse that I'm already on right now.
He won't let me ride him.
Oh yeah, he's letting
Maybe
me
he'll
ride
take
him
a
just
liking
fine.
to you.
Yeah, I'm already on there. Don't you worry about it, none. It's like, fine then.
What's that look for?
Press left
Bernard
shift to
used
go
be one of the
faster.
nicest places to live.
Okay, we gotta keep up with him
It's
this
that
time. He did turn. He did turn and go like a completely different direction. No wonder I freaking lost him. Yeah, let's go.
Now this here is one of my favorite spots. The view from the bridge is absolutely breathtaking. It'd be a shame to just hurry past. Let's take it slow. We deserve a little serenity every now and again.
Serenity. Serenity now! Serenity now!
I'm no fighter, but I know strength when I see it.
Yeah.
That kind of skill will have people seeking you out, Greymane. Some will need your help, like me. But others will just want to see how they measure up to you. That's the only way a fighter can test their strength. Funny, isn't it? We're nearly there. That horse seems fond of you, Greymane. A horse would make traveling a lot easier. Hernan's bigger than you might think.
By the foot. Break everything. Why I want to break everything? Temporary lodgings. You've found yourself a small place to stay. We're at the Traveler's Camp behind the Rural Trading Post. I could store loot there, huh?
Well, man. Think you can cross a free sword and walk free? Not a chance. Traitors I deal with personally.
Okay.
Nice boots. Little worn, maybe.
It's a boarhound. It's a dog'em, and you pet that dog'em. Always pet the dog. You must pet him whatever you do. Always pet the dog even if he looks like the poo. I'm unsure of this place.
1 second he's in front of me, the next he's behind me with a blade at my neck.
Is that a giant? What's up, stranger?
Come on, out with it. Follow the lead of another, and you lose your way. Follow your heart, and you walk alone. Perhaps that's life's impossible riddle. The answers change as the seasons pass.
Mm-hmm. Peddler?
Duke Charles Celeste, Marquis Alan Circus, Marquis Stephen Lanford. Truly, we're blessed with remarkable folk. If you walk near the mansion, you may cross their path.
You look important.
Blood soaks into your hands and the smell never really leaves. Our job means picking up a blade again before the wounds even heal.
Yeah. Okay. That's a really pretty... Well, I got really blurry there for a second.
Most kind.
I've been most kind. This looks like an armor shop. Looks like they got arrows, some daggums. Definitely daggums. I don't see anybody running the stall.
Go on, ask a question.
That's a guard. What are those cannonballs? So we're in the Renaissance period then, where the weapons started to outpace the armor. The cannonballs, and they got muskets. Interesting indeed. So the beginning of firearms, which is the end of armor, essentially. As soon as the firearms catch up, the armor goes the way of the dinosaur. And that was when rapiers started to become a thing. So this would be like right before rapiers, I would assume. Rapiers were very good at killing unarmed or unarmored enemies. Not so good at killing armored enemies. But guns basically made people take their armor off because, well, it wasn't useful anymore. And so rapiers started to become the new fad. Oh, I'm supposed to look around the tavern? There was actually a specific rapier that was known for its ability to bypass the block of other rapiers. It was called the EP. Yes, you heard that correctly. EP.
Kindness.
It was a very specific rapier that could bypass the block of other rapiers.
Oh, my arm.
Good for stabbing folk.
That fella was boasting about beating the town champion.
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last.
Congratulations.
I was so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Oh. She called you Paul at last. At last. Call me Paul at last.
Are you looking at me?
Wandering free sword.
Hello.
Stranger.
Fine day, is it not?
Stranger.
Greetings, stranger. There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is. You just live and get by.
Just live and get by.
A quiet day is something to be thankful for. Tomorrow I'll take my boys into the hills to find mushrooms.
Kind of mushrooms.
Fine day, is it not? Yeah, what do you want?
Can I talk to this guy, or like what?
Right.
Challenge the arm wrestling champion?
Do you need something, perhaps?
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk. Age hasn't dulled my...
Oh, well, fuck you.
Oh, dang. I didn't mean to bump into you. I'm sorry. How do I challenge the champion?
I'm in a good mood again today.
Oh, yeah? What does that mean?
Feeling light on my feet makes the day pass fast.
Uh-huh. You're weird. So is your mama.
All right, mate.
I'm assuming I'm supposed to talk to this gentleman right
Your
here.
eyes are wide.
Can't seem to get the
Hail and well met.
thing to work. See, like it targeted him there. It won't talk to him though. Oh, there we go. I gotta press the control key to target him specifically because he's a quest icon or something.
Let's have at it, eh?
Arm wrestling is strength and timing. Press E to repeatedly fill the gauge and win.
I'll snap your wrist. Wanna give up?
Just got lucky.
Blazes, you're as strong as you look.
I just did my best. You should be proud of your own strength.
And humble to boot. Damn. My pa always said true strength lies in humility. I suppose he meant folk like you.
Well, thanks for the compliment. That was a good bout.
Why did I need to beat this guy? In the world of Chrism Desert, a wide choice of mini-games, including arm wrestling, horse taming, target shooting, are available for you to play. Travel to different towns and enjoy a different variety of mini-games. Ah, floppy-eared bulldog. And a boarhound. Dog breed nicknamed the Gentle Giant. Despite its massive size, it's friendly and affectionate and loyal to humans. It is considered one of the largest breeds in Plywell and can be found throughout the region. Used in the skills menu to enhance skills, or taken to the blacksmith to refine equipment. Armed combat, level 1 out of 5. To perform a basic attack with a melee weapon, further investment in armed combat increases the damage of all your melee attacks. 1 abyss artifact required. So do I have to do something to activate it first, then? Before the hourglass turns, bury the 3 shadows in the night with the tip of your blade. Oh. So there's like a puzzle behind it. Oh, I still have the lizard. I also have all the butterflies and everything that I got. And fly. Give a coin to the old beggar.
Well met, stranger. Well met. My stomach is as empty as my heart.
How are you doing, old man?
Nobody cares what I go through.
Nobody cares.
Used to the indifference.
Well, that's nothing anyone should grow accustomed to. Here, I hope this can be of help.
How kind of you. A benevolent hand has finally reached me.
Yeah.
Please.
Benevolence.
Take this. I'm sure you will find a use for it.
What is this?
Virtue paves the path to wisdom, which shall bring us together once more. When the time comes, the key shall guide you.
I guess he's not
Some
really.
kind of riddle.
He wasn't really a homeless person. He was
Wait,
really a god.
What did you mean?
Just waiting for someone to be nice to him. He disappeared around the corner in a flash of magical magicness. Investigate the sewer. That's definitely where I want to go when I first get to somewhere. Who's this big fat chongus coming down the road? Look at this guy. He's a big boy. He looked like he had all the chicken to eat. He went to Mom and Pa's fried chicken shop. What's with the little dwarfs? What the hell? What's up, chongus boy? That armor fits you well. Yeah. Because you're fat. Boom. I'm over here addicted to these fruit roll-ups. I need to stop eating them. I need to stop eating them already. I just rolled one into a solid hunk of fruit roll-up. Let's go.
Fuck the fuck off.
Mm-hmm. I acquired a rat. You know, normally I just kill the rats. I'm not used to picking them up and taking them as pets. That's definitely new. A sewer potato. Who doesn't like sewer potatoes? I'm trying to break these pots. There we go. Apparently stuff drops out of them, but you can't see it. I guess you could always pick up the pot. No, I don't want to turn off the lights. A grace plate helmet acquired. Dude, there's obviously items in these barrels and stuff, and I can't pick them. I can't even break them half the time because my character just won't attack them. What the hell is that? A carrot? A cogwheel. Lentils. I got 2 cogwheels. No, break up. God, no. Why you do that? Why? To that sewer water. Haha, corn. Isn't corn like super unrealistic to find in a medieval society? Because didn't corn come from the New World? Am I wrong? I can't remember. What's up?
Save me!
Okay.
Who are you? Please, you have to help me quickly.
Calm yourself. I'm a friend. I'm here to help.
Friend, that's right.
You are?
Me friend.
Can you walk?
He was right about you. Here. You'll need this. Care for those around you, as you have done for me.
Plain candle. An artisan's metal goblet. An iron bowl. A doohickey. Robbing you blind, robbing you blind. Gonna take everything, robbing you blind. He got so much stuff and all of it's mine. Gonna take everything, all of it's mine. Inventory's full. What do you mean inventory's full? Ah, frickin'. Bragging, dagging, plagging. Equip it. Yeah, put the kettle hat on. Cannot sell rats. An animal that lives in symbiosis with humans, hidden within the shadows, though small in size. It is remarkably clever, and its unexpectedly cute appearance makes it endearing. It is most commonly found in narrow, damp places like sewers that inhabit the region of Hernand. Okay, well, I'm going to discard you. Goodbye, rodents. I need ye not. Go. Scatter. Skididdle. Skididdly-doo. Skidondly diddly doodly dee. Skidondalo diddlo diddle doo. Speak with the child.
Wow, a cat!
Yeah, did I hear a
What's
cat?
so special about a cat? Come on, let's go somewhere else. I'm going. Bye. Come on, get down from there.
Something wrong?
We're running late, but he just won't come down.
Ah, whiskers.
We've got to get back before anyone notices. The chief's going to be really upset. How can you help me get him down? Gigi, get down here this instant.
Yeah, Gigi.
Hurry! You're going to get us both in trouble. Please, can you help? The chief gets scary when he's mad. Thank you. Gigi, you scared me half to death.
Think you'll make it back home in time?
Yeah, you saved us from a good scolding. If you ever visit my town, come say hi.
Sure, if I have time.
I'll reward you for your help today. I think you'd love it there. Though, I'm not sure if you'll be allowed in. Well, don't worry. I'll talk to the chief about it. Make sure you come visit.
Wait, where is your village?
Gone. Gone like a freight train, gone like yesterday, gone like a soldier in a civil war, bang, bang. Gone like a magical artifact in Deckard Cain's library shack.
A hearty good day to you.
'Cause you're gone, 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 gone.
You look like...
The notice board is where you'll find requests for help from locals learn about dangerous criminals with bounties on their heads.
My kind of...
Temperatures in Pywell vary from time to time and by region. Your body temperature changes in accordance to the surrounding environment. And stamina will drain faster. This will lead to exhaustion and slow recovery. Reaching extreme physical conditions may also impose greater restrictions, so be cautious of rapid temperature changes. Equipping gear or consuming food with sufficient fire or ice resistance allows you to move freely without restrictions, even in extreme conditions.
Maniac.
Okay. Yo, mama. The House Roberts.
You all right?
Picking up his chair while he's standing in it seems like it would be pretty rude, if I'm being perfectly honest.
You can churn a field till it runs red, but the world won't change. In the end, we all lie in the same dirt.
Is this a farrier's shop? A key is required for the farrier's shop. I guess they're not open. Oh, man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you drop your dewdrinks. You dropped your oranges. Is that kitty cat? That's a kitty cat. Eat them. Get the kitums. Oh, look, the cat came over to investigate the oranges. It's a calico. What's up, little cute little calico cat? I can't get you, apparently. So, you're in luck today.
Wouldn't mind working at the manor. Steady work, steady meals.
Can't you do a single bloody thing right? Oh.
Good day.
Pickpocket.
I'm craving a proper roast tonight.
Why don't you help him up?
Blurting.
Why don't you help him up, woman?
Stop whinging and get up. Oh, can't even handle cleaning a bloody chimney. Some husband you turned out to be. Can you believe him? We got fittings all afternoon.
Is he all right?
Oh, this is all just a show. He always acts up when we're busy, don't you?
Oh, come on. I do not.
More cleaning, less complaining.
Excuse me? I could have just bloody died.
Same old performance, Arlen. I was hoping that fall would knock some sense into you.
Why would I pretend to fall off the roof? That really hurt.
I'm sure it did. Just like when you slammed your hand into the door last week, eh?
Oh, come on now.
Enough. I'll do it for you.
Oh, well,
Much
we wouldn't want to
obliged.
burden you.
Lauren, let the man work.
Shut it. Now that's a real man.
What am I doing exactly? F2 to select the tool slot. I see no broom in the tool slot. I need to add the broom to the tool slot. What button am I supposed to press? I'm so confused. I wasn't paying attention enough to the thing and it's already gone. I've got the broom equipped. I aim the broom at the chimney. And what button do I press? I don't know. Control while aiming on top of the chimney. Okay.
Oh, my back. You've done me a huge favour there. Would you come off it, woman?
Look at him.
Where are you?
Come now. She'd have me run ragged if she could. Can't blame you for a little theatrics.
I can still hear
eh?
you.
Hey?
Aye, till she finds a better actor for the role.
Lauren, give him some of our finest attire. Think of it as a gift from me to you, eh?
Farewell.
Sure, why not? Don't expect you to start listening to me now.
Doing favors for townsfolk can earn you extra inventory space and allow you to carry more items on your journey. Attire. Hernadian attire. I now have Hernadian attire. Am I pretty? Am I pretty now? What's up, Mr. Moo Cow? Come here, Mr. Cow. What you know? Come here. What you doing? Are you being a goodist? I say you being a goodist. Are you being a goodist? I'm fight you. I'm fight. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
I can't wait to be all grown up.
No.
When I'm older, I'll protect my friends like a brave knight.
Don't rush to be a grown up.
Those mean bandits will regret what they've done.
Yeah.
Let's play Catch the Bandit.
Let's play Catch the Bandit.
What are you after?
I've been working all night. My eyelids are about to snap themselves shut. I could really use some extra hands.
This place is kind of overwhelming. It's like I'm in a real city here. Freaking, I don't even know where to go. Where do I go? I don't know where to go.
How do you do?
You got
A
some.
greeting is always appreciated. You only learn of your true self once you've understood the pain of others.
Is that a goat? What's up, Mr. Goat? You look like the devil's own kin. What are you doing before, Mr. Goat? I'm gonna mess with your other goats then. I'm gonna bump into your goats. Goaty. There's a lammy. There's a lamb. What's up, little baby lamb? Oh, you's a bond too. Okay, fine. How about you guys? What do you got to say?
I'm gonna sneak over to the coop to see if there are any eggs.
Is there a cat over here too? Like, oh Jesus. There's a fat cat up here. Look at this big old chongus. Chongus. I got a chongus kitty. Got a kitty cat. I got a chongus fat boy. I can actually pick up the cat and carry it around. That's hilarious. Is this your cat? Why you guys look all scared? Because I got a cat. Is this your cat?
Someone told me Payloon has lots of great grown-ups.
Uh-huh. And what happens if I do this? That's a kitty cat, and that's my kitty cat. I can literally pick up the cat and carry it around and pet it. It's my cat now.
I just ran out of them. There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is. You just live and get by.
My cat. This is my cat. My
Looking
cat.
for someone?
Is that your goat? That must be your goat. He's following you around. Cat is a unit defense cat. It's my cat. I got him. He's mine. Oh, he's running. He's going, Mr. Cat. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing, but we's doing stuff. Is that a pumpkin? Hold up, Mr. Cat. There's a pumpkin. Doing favors for townsfolk can earn extra inventory space. What, picking the crops? If do I pick the crops and hand them to somebody? 7 pumpkins acquired? What the hell? That's a lot of pumpkins.
Oh, yours. The rain's been just right this season. Crops are coming up beautifully.
I can't like move without accidentally bumping into
Evil
somebody.
scum!
Wasn't trying to bump into nobody. Dang nabbit.
Well,
I'll
fuck
bump
you.
into you. Oops.
I've been working since sunup and I'm not half through. I'd need 3 pairs of arms to get everything done by day's end.
Hello, Samwise Gamgee.
Greetings. The rain's been just right this season. Crops are coming up beautifully.
Examine the key from the old man. Examine the key. About the letter. Can we examine the letter? No. So many pumpkins, so many apples. Large wooden plates. The Bekar axe seems to be worth something. Which of the stuff is worthless? Okay, no big deal. Worthless, less worth. A box built with a sturdy, secure structure to guard secrets. Crafted for various purposes such as strong boxes and document chests. It reflects the individual needs and tastes. Huh. Does it have something inside of it? 75 copper coins. A garnet. Ooh, fancy. A shabby wooden key. Oh, just like perfectly in the shadow, so I couldn't actually see the key. That's hilarious. Mystical key. 209 meters that way. Oh, cat's still there. Come with me, kitty. Yeah, come with me. That's right, we was gonna pet you. Oh, yes. Don't stop saying no. We gonna do the pets. We're gonna do the pets. Gonna do the pets. We're gonna do. Are you dead, sir? You seem deaded. It's okay. I got a cat. Pet my 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 cat. That's right. That's my kitty. That's so stupid. Yeah, that's kitty cat. Hello, little village boy.
Those mean bandits will regret what they've done.
Yeah, what'd they do? Did they mean to you?
Let's play catch the bandit.
A serendipitous meeting. There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is.
There's good days and there's bad days.
It's like bad dogs.
And some days, there's days where you just can't get out of bed. And you
you're
just
a
wank
civilized
all day
little
long. There's those days too. Those are the wank days. I got a cat. Look at my cat. I got a cat. Fluffy, duffy, wuffy cat. My kitty. I'm gonna call him Hannibal. No, they made me put down my cat. Where you going, kitty? You better come back and I give you some treats. You want some treats? I got some temptations.
Halt!
Wait.
You don't look like a bad sort.
Everything seems to be in order.
Stay out of trouble, you hear?
Yeah, I'll stay in trouble. Yeah.
Open it.
You may enter.
You're a big chongus.
How do you do? I've got orders to report every new face in town. Best to spot trouble before it makes itself known.
Okay. Map. Okay, so I think it wants me to go this way.
Halt!
Hold.
Ah, you don't seem like the troublesome type.
All good.
Don't go causing trouble in there.
But you just said I wasn't the troublesome type.
Open the gate.
You can pass, go on.
How can I be causing trouble if I'm not a troublesome type? You said it yourself. I was certified. I got certified by the guard keep.
You need to be more careful.
Look at that shiny shield. Shiny. What's in here? Oh man, that's bright. Oh god. That ain't loctited in a drum. Why does this almost kind of feel like Fable a little bit? Like with the like mystical old man testing you at the beginning. Recipe for meat and vegetable porridge.
You playing the game?
What's up, Bruzak?
I was just checking in on you. I ain't got to talk to you in a few days. Been like 2 shifts fasting in the night. I've been missing you, and you was missing me, kind of thing.
I've been seeing you with your 9 jaw runes. I seen.
Man, that was a crazy drop.
I seen your 9 jaw runes. I seen it.
That was fun. Can't lie. Now I don't have anything to use them on though.
I seen your 9 million jaw runes.
I gave most of them away already.
I mean, that's fun too.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with it? Yeah, it's fun.
That's fun too.
Are you in Crimson Desert yet?
I'm playing right now on live stream for everybody to see.
Okay. I'm downloading it. I got about an hour left. Be done.
That's terrible.
Well, I'll go ahead and get it. Yeah.
An hour.
I get up and walk through the other room, and it would be really fast, but I don't like getting up. I didn't preload it or anything.
Oh, you dirty non-preloader, you.
Yeah. Yeah, I just woke up a few minutes ago.
I can't
was tired.
believe you didn't.
But I'll watch you play. So they say it gets good. They said once you get about 80 hours in, you really start getting the hang of it.
Oh yeah, just 80 hours? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I figured if I start watching, today is Thursday. If I start watching you by next Tuesday, you should be through the tutorial.
I mean, yeah. So.
Oh, mercy.
Yeah. This is correct.
Well, I think it's going to be fun. I think in about a month, once they get there, I'm going to go ahead and play it. But they get, you know how they do a patch, a big patch that fixes all the bugs after like the first week. They do another one after about a month.
You gotta play with all the bugs. No.
With all the jank, man.
No, you gotta play with all the jank. You gotta play with the jank.
Yeah.
If you want the badge of honor, if you want the badge.
He was like a game streamer or whatever, and he reviews games, and he was talking about Luke Stevens or something. He's like, yeah, he said the only problem I had, he said, is I would get to a puzzle, and I didn't, if I just would figure out the puzzle or if it was a bug. He said, and that really, really bothered me, like on the inside. Like, am I just stupid or is this a bug? He said, and half the time it was just me being dumb. He said, and the other half, he said, I just needed to reload and it would work. That's going to drive me crazy, but it'll be fun. All right, buddy. Well, I'm going to get off here. My wife's about to kill me. She's in perimenopause. She done called her mom and told her she was coming over if I didn't quit. I will be back in a little.
That's when you lay her down gently in the bedroom.
Oh yeah. Give her an Ambien and tuck her in.
Well, no, that's not what I was going for, but sure. That is not what I was going for, sir.
Yeah, just tuck her in, let her go to sleep. Hopefully she'll wake up tomorrow better. She'll be better or better one. All right, buddy, I'll holler at you later.
All right. I see a puzzle. That's what I see. Puzzles. There's puzzles in the works. What the hell is this place? The beam of light shines down from the heavens, and from the heavens it hits a reflecting plate. From the reflecting plate it shines forward and does silly things. What are you? Come here! Pikachu! Get over here, Pikachu! Dang it, where are you at, Pikachu? Come here. No, come here, little Pikachu. Come here. You better come here. Nuh-uh, you better get your butt over here, little Pikachu's. That's enough. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Closer. Come here. Come here. Why are you so fast? Good Lord, you're so fast. No, almost got you. Almost got it. Get back here. Come here, Pikachu. Ha ha. I got him. I don't know what it is, but I got it. It's mine. Look at him. He's like a little fluffy cottontail. The catching the animals is hilarious. I caught a Pikachu. Can I eat it? I don't know. Maybe if I take it to a campfire or something, I can eat it. Oh, there's one of your friends. Here, go back with your buddy. I already caught you, so now I know what you are. Go. Apparently he's called a Choppy. I have no weapon equipped. equipped. Okay. Okay. Don't know. I mean, there are some big buildings here. I guess we go toward the big buildings. Or we climb up on top of one of these things. See what's going on in the area. That sounds like a plan. How's the game so far? I mean, I don't hate it or anything. I don't hate it. Oh, fall damage. I don't know what this is. New quests. It says activate the Abyss Nexus. The dazzling gate led to a place filled with mysterious energy. Examine the massive buildup ahead. Step onto the platform. Abyss nexuses are spread all across Pywell. Use your lantern or blinding flash to reveal their locations and then stand on the Abyss Nexus to activate it. Once active, you can fast travel to any Abyss Nexus. Okay. Huh. Waypoints. Waypoints, boys. Ah, delicious. Burb.
You're finally here. He's waiting for you. This power will help you get inside.
Power. Use the Axiom Force. The Axiom force can be used to grab and move objects. After grabbing an object, use the mouse or the left and right click to move it, rotating the disc to align the circuits to restore the connection. My axial force. How did I do that again? I need to use my axiom force. I totally forgot already. What button do you press? What button do you press? I do not remember. What button do you... Oh, no, that's it. That's the right button. Okay. I gotta figure out what the, like, put my weapon away button is. What's the button to put my weapon away? I mean, that works, but that's totally not it. That's not right. I have no clue what buttons to press. I have no clue what buttons to press. Is it Control T? Or T doesn't do anything. This is confusing on the keyboard. It's really confusing. I feel like I might just be better off using the controller. I gotta figure out what button it is on the controller too. Seems like this game was designed for controller. Kick. Jump. The mystical key. Okay. I still don't know what button to press for this thing because I wasn't paying attention. That's the jump key. That doesn't do anything. That's the archery key. That doesn't do anything. Most of these are just attack buttons, and that's all they do is attack. So good. Sword, spear, longsword, dual weapons, and fists. Controls. Axiom force. The axiom force can be used to grab and move objects. Rotate disc. It just says click. Like it legitimately just says click and right click. But it says after grabbing an item. How do you grab an item? Definitely not click, that's for sure. That's not it. The problem is that when you pull out your weapon, like, none of the commands work anymore. So, like, as soon as you are trying to pull out your, you know, your doodad, like, you basically have to... you can't do any of the commands if your weapon's out, and, like, half the commands just bring the weapon out. So, like, I don't know which one's the right freaking button to press, because I have to constantly keep putting my weapon away. Why does he keep looking down? I legitimately have no idea how to grab this thing. I feel like I'm completely and utterly lost on the controls on this game for like some of the special stuff. It says the control key, which is what it wanted me to do for the light thing, is the guard/aim lantern, right? X is apparently focus. Let's try that one. What does that do? Nothing. Cake punch, call mount, imbue elements. Sheath weapon is apparently T. That does in fact work. Okay. Axiom force is tab. God, this is like absolutely terrible. Trying to turn it. It probably works way better with the key, with the controller. Probably works way better with the controller.
Ah, I've been waiting for you. Just as virtue paves the path to wisdom, your deeds have brought us together once more.
Nope.
You're that beggar.
I am a Lustin, and this is the Axiom Archive. It is a repository of the universe's grand designs. Each record, the blueprint of a single world.
Why did you summon me?
There are beings who have brought chaos to your world. The consequences of which extend to even you and your comrades.
You have news of them?
You will cross paths with those who escaped Fate's grasp. But the balance of this world and the Abyss has begun to falter. If the cosmic order frays any further, our world, the Abyss, and reality itself will unravel. You must restore the balance before it's too late.
I don't know what you mean.
Such a grand undertaking begins with small acts that will have profound effect on the fate of your world.
Mm-hmm. So he'd just be teleporting me around all over the place? That's not very polite. Well then. I seem to be high up in the clouds. I seem to be high up. Well, this looks ridiculous. No! That last one was a hoodwink. You couldn't reach it. I think it was an unreachable piece. It looked like it was in range, but it wasn't. I was curious if there was something over there. I knew the correct way to go. It looked like there was something over there. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Don't stop swimming, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Alrighty then. Teleportation is what we're doing. Teleport, come on down and teleport. Gonna teleport, gotta tell them teleport. Don't tell me what to port, gotta do a teleport. Registering anal retinal code. Wait, what? Scanning. Anus recognized. You are Cliff. The ridges and patterns dictate. Wait a minute, what? It's just a brand new launch of a game. I'm just having fun with it today. Nothing fancy. Probably back to D2 tomorrow. The hell is this thing, and what do I do with it? I was literally playing Diablo II at the beginning of the stream. What does that even do? Gim. Ow, spicy. It puts the cube in the hole or else it gets the hose again. What's that down there? Oh, no, that doesn't go over there. That goes over there. Learning in progress. Force palm. Press to gather your energy into a palm and release it. Force palm acquired. How do you do a force palm? It's a skill. Grappling, unarmed combat, blinding flash, spinning flash. Force palm. Press the middle click to gather energy in your palm. Nice dread flange. I thought it was pretty cool too. Some people weren't impressed. They weren't impressed. They told me they weren't impressed. They said, oh, we're not impressed. And I was like, you know, I know it's not the most amazing weapon in the world, but I think it's pretty good. S-rep amp with decent damage. I've seen worse. I've seen a lot worse. Mind you. Hang on to the middle of the device and then force palm. I thought this was going to be a medieval game, guys. It didn't seem to be very medieval-like. It seems to be... What is this? Breath of the Wild? I don't know how you're supposed to mess with this thing. I feel like... doesn't work. I don't know if this is the right device. Maybe I'm supposed to do that device there. The hell? I mean, I figured you were supposed to force punch the middle of the door. I couldn't get it to work. It won't force punch nothing. Interesting. So you're supposed to grab onto the door, which is what I did. How are you supposed to reel yourself in? Like, I don't... How do you reel yourself in? I don't know how to do a reel in. How do I reel them in? Don't know how to reel them in. I don't know how to do it, sin. View elements. Oh, you just climb? Okay. They gave me a brand new grapple ability. I was just trying to use the brand new grapple ability they gave me. What's up, wizard lady? Witch.
So, have you decided on your path?
I don't even know where the hell I am.
Sorry, who are you?
I am White Crow. A guardian of the Abyss, and a protector of your world's cosmic order.
You're the woman from the sewer.
The kindness you showed me back then will guide you on your path. Here, take these wings. The power to soar through the open skies is yours to command. It's time to return.
You're telling me to jump?
Worry not. Those wings will see you down safely.
Now, take flight.
It's a me, Mario. Hernadian territory. Oh yeah, well where do I want to go? Fly in midair. Be mindful of your stamina as you'll be unable to fly once it's fully depleted. Can I go that way? Oh, they want me to go this way. Not enough stamina. Oh no. You're gonna die, well, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. What's that? It's a doojank there. There's a... Yeah, let me... Can I click on the doojank that I want to click on? Thank you very much. I heard a duck. The duckums! Get the duck! Get them, don't let them get away. No! I'm gonna have to do some sneakies to get the duckums. Oh, I'm gonna get me a duck. Don't you worry about a thing. I'm gonna get me a duck. One little ducky duck, gonna get a ducky duck, gotta get a ducky duck, gonna get a ducky duck. One little duck duck, gonna get a duck duck. Duck duck goose. So many random things. I got a million butterflies in my inventory. Oh, there's an egret. I'm gonna get an egret. Come here, egret. Come here, little egrams. Well, that was bullcrap. I was close enough to catch them egrets. And it wouldn't let me do it.
Are you blind?
Stepping on all your stuff. Oh, well, you can do that anytime you want to, huh? I see you got a goose. Toss a goosums. Dragonflies. Duck, duck, goose. Are there chinchillas in the Crimson Desert? I've already caught something that looked remarkably similar to a chinchilla. Hey, there's an apple in that tree. Give me that. Give me that. That's my apple. Apple times 6 acquired? Oh, okay. That seems... you know what? I'm not going to complain. Chapter 2, The Golden Greed. Hernand Town. It wants me to go this way. Bump.
People like you. Did you hear?
Oh no,
all the
bump.
crewmates got wiped out.
Bump. 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 Show you some of the fighting. What am I supposed to fight? Do I fight the hillbilly, the beggars? Can I fight the beggars in Beggar Alley? I'm gonna start punching beggars just because you guys said so.
Hungry. So hungry. Wow, thanks.
Punching all the beggars in the butt. Hole. Punching all the beggars in the butt. Punching all the beggars in the butt. Hole.
Help a fella out.
Punching all the beggars in the butt.
You're a good one.
Let me guess, he stole from me. Oh, he gave me something.
I've not eaten in days.
Did I dream this?
I may be a poor man, but I got
I'll
some
do the same
corn.
for you someday.
Give you lots of corn to buy
I'll do
you
the
some
same
corn.
for you someday.
How's it going? Do you want to be one of
good
these?
person,
Put
friend.
a coin in the bank, give you dang.
Not fair.
Sorry. What did he give me? He gave me something. He put something in my hand. He put something in my hand, and I don't know what it is. Skills and equipment are keys to the growing your power and pie. Well, skills expand your combat prowess. Use Abyss artifacts to learn and improve skills. Equipment can be purchased from vendors. And you can also reinforce your equipment or embed Abyss gears to gain bonus effects. The messenger may be ragged, but meaning carried within is anything but light. Forgive me, it is to avoid prying eyes. Powerful enemies lie in wait in Pywell, defying the natural order. Facing that chaos may be too much for you now. To set the broken balance right, you must first become its unshakable pillar. Awaken your strength and claim a wider range of skills. Clothe yourselves in tempered steel and the power of magic that will become your fastest shield and your sharpest spear. Remember this, the restoration of order begins at the tip of your blade. Alustin. Alustin? Alustine. Aluston? Bug. All them freaking bugs. Every bug. Got your freaking bugs. Don't know what to do about bugs. Multi-shot. Fires 10 arrows in a spread. Evasive shot. Spinning slash. Huh. Axiom force. Imbue elements. Wield elements and apply them to your skills. Lightning Surge, Storm Veil, Frost Mantle, and Flame Strike. Mystical Storage. Press R while holding an object with the Axiom Force to seal it inside a cuckoo pot. What the hell am I, frickin' Master Roshi? Double jump. Can we actually level this up? There, now I have super flight. Shift to reduce air resistance and fly faster during flight. Okay. Quick swap, evasive slash, charge, and rush. Huh. Ooh. Super stab, huh? Super kind of stabby. Dang, aerial stab. Definitely got a lot of bow stuff in here too. Unarmed combat, bolts, pump kicks. They're gonna be a pumped up kick. Not enough items. So I have access to press click after a successful charge tab to follow a follow-up attack. Move after a successful charge tab to immediately grapple an enemy. Shift plus right click to wind up a charge up. Huh. What if I used it on you?
Hi there.
Did you just land? What the hell? A bird just landed on my shoulder. Hello, bird.
You half-witted jester.
Hello, Burb. You have a letter for me, Burb? Do I have to stand still for him to come over? White Crow's letter acquired. The letter of the White Crow. I now look at it. What the hell did I just do with it? Drop it on the ground? Bounty notice. Alessio, 20, Greenfield Highlands, age late 20s, robust, has a bounty on his head for forming a band of bandits responsible for the murder and kidnapping of numerous people. The bounty will be paid to anyone who apprehends this fugitive and delivers him to the constabulary. However, only half the bounty will be rewarded if killed instead of captured alive. Bounties. The quicker, thicker bounty upper. Bounty. Okay, I already read that. That's the bounty paper. Where's the one that she gave me? It's just not in here. I'm confused. What the hell is that stuff? That looks like something I should be able to collect.
Those mean bandits will regret what they've done. I'm gonna sneak over to the coop to see if there are any eggs.
I'm gonna take my time with you. Allow me to rearrange that ugly face.
Time to trim the fat.
Has more bite than you.
I'll hack you to pieces and sell 'em. You won't walk after this.
Okay. Bunch of baby monsters. Definitely seems like these guys are tougher than the last batch. Oh no, I probably wasn't supposed to kill him. That's right. I was supposed to take him back alive so I could get more money. Oh well. Less coins. Less doojanks in the poojank. Factions may blockade certain key locations. When you can liberate these areas by resolving local conflicts or defeating and occupying the forces. Once free, these locations offer new stories and experience powerful benefits to aid in your journey. Loot was sent to your supply chest. Fire an arrow to remove the vines. Oh, use a fire arrow. Can I ignite it with the brazier here? Guess not. Somehow I just destroy like an entire rack of cannonballs, because that makes a lot of sense. I don't like how you have to hold down the button to pick things up. I don't like it. I got a bunch of crap in here that I don't want. I don't know why I got a lizard and I'm dropping them down. I'm gonna get rid of the flies too. Set free the bugs. Set free the bugums. Well, the grasshopper's actually worth 11. Yeah, oh well. Give myself some space. Go, bugums. I need some cheese. Well-aged cheese. Packaging trade goods. Trade goods must be packaged before they can be traded. Visit Carl and select package provisions to convert provisions into packaged trade goods. It can be loaded onto horses at stables and onto wagons at depots, and once loaded with the trade good, visiting trading posts to sell or deliver them. Warning, calling a horse loaded with packaged trade goods from a distance will result in the loss of some goods. Interesting. Give me my corn. I want my corn. I'm gonna make some buttered corn. Buttered. Oh, God, it's so hard to even pick up items, man. I just want to pick up my sweet potatoes and my corn. And my copper coins and my gears. I don't know why there's cogwheels on the ground, but I want them. I think they're important. I don't know why, but I think they're important. Acorns. It's like you destroy a chest and like all the stuff is just sitting on the ground and there's no way for you to know where it is. You gotta like zoom in and figure out where every piece of a thing dropped. Take the bowl off my head. Don't you say nothing about my kettle hat. And I will use it for dinner when I need to. You're just jealous that you don't have a kettle hat. Lubricants. I know what I can use that for later. Giggity. Giggity. Wait till night falls. when we get under the covers. It says holding an arrow over the brazier will ignite the arrow. That's what it says. How do I do that? It won't light the arrow. I just want to light it, but it won't let me do. I just want to light it, but that was not true. If I can just light it, that is not what I want. Now there's no fire here at all. Okay, hold on. How the hell do I do this? How do you light an arrow? This don't make no sense. Did I do it? I think I did it. It took me a while, but I did it. Castle painting. Can I open the windows so we can see what? Oh god, that's a booby trap. That is a boobum trap if I've ever seen a boobum trap. Boobum trap, boobum trap. Radioactive boobum trap. Or something on the ground. Dude, you can't see nothing on the ground. Like a short hair hide. A copper pouch. Another Bekar great axe. A fan blade. A Wells sword. Dude, you like can pick up everything from this rack that I just destroyed. Like, what the hell? Does that mean if I destroy this shield thing on the wall right here that I'll get a shield? Or maybe I could just tab it down. No, the shield disappeared. And I can't pick up either of the swords either. So no, not all of them will allow you to pick up everything that comes off the rack. I guess that would be too cool if you could just pick up every shield that you came across. A Furman plate helmet. Ooh, fancy. Copper plate. I just picked up a pot and shoved it on my head. Read the memory contained in the helmet. The Vision is a special device used to read memory fragments scattered throughout the world. Activate the device to witness past events. or uncover hidden leads. However, you must be extra careful, as memories containing immense emotions can overwhelm the wearer. Press F2 to equip the vision. Hold F2 to select the vision to read a memory. What the hell? It's not on my list. So I need to put it on my list. What? Y'all telling me to take the bowl off my head. I can't even figure out that part. Now I have another bowl on my head. Equipped, unequipable, deactivated. A mysterious device that has been gaining popularity in Andaseat. This helm can read the memory fragments, allowing the wearer to glimpse memories from the past. The Vision is a special device that reads the memory fragments scattered throughout the world. However, you must be extra careful as memories contain extra doohickeys. Okay. Read the memory fragment contained within the helmets. Why do they take all your money? There's a bunch of coins all over the place. Copper coins, copper coins. Radioactive copper coins. Stealing all your copper monies. Putting them in my copper bank. Copper tank, copper tank. A silver carafe. A golden carafe. Cheese. Can I just like eat some of this stuff? Poison arrows. White jars, brass bowls. It's a whole box, looks like of potions. Inventory is full. Look at like all the coins all over the place. They're just sitting everywhere. So I feel like I'm in Skyrim. And then remember they make you pick up like every single coin? Coin by coin. Somebody was definitely doing some doojanks up here. I mean, there's enough coins up here to... Huh. Interesting. Wheat. Give me my coins. Gim. Try to see if there's anything else good here to grab. I don't know what's worth what. This thing's only worth 1, so that's trash. This thing's only worth 1. That's trash, 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 trash. That's worth 33. Timber is only worth 4, so unless I need that to actually craft something, that's worthless. Spider web. I can open the pouch and get money out of it. Discard the bugs for right now. 3.62 silver currency. I'm guessing that the copper, it's probably like 100 to a silver or something. That might be the conversion ratio. I'm not sure. Ooh, there's a chest. Honey and a decent copper pouch. Vandalism crime. Well, boys, I done did it now. I'm a wanted felon. Near, far, wherever you are. I don't know how to use this helmet. No, I don't. What button do I press? It's stuck on my head. There's 2 little tiny dots for eye holes. Man, this thing is probably super uncomfortable. I gotta figure out how to do this helmet thing. It says read the memory contained in the helm. I have no idea how to do this. Crimson Desert. Read the memory contained in the helm. Does anybody have anything? Question mark, question mark. Not sure how to use the Vizion helmets. Very early on in the main quest, you gain access to the Vizion, a golden helmet, which gives you the ability to view memories of events that have transpired in certain locations to gain clues about where to go next or what to do. The Vizion is far from a simple matter. There are 2 different ways to use the helmet to view memories, and we'll go over both of them. The Vizion helmet is used to view memories found in the world. Then the lantern at your belt will glow blue and pulse to tell you something is discoverable nearby. Turn on your lantern using the equipment wheel and shine it in the right spot to reveal the memory. You can then use the Vizion to view the memory, and there are 2 ways to do this. Either you equip the Vizion manually using the equipment wheel, or you use the contextual right-hand menu to autoplay the memory, and we'll explain both approaches below. Interesting. It says that I'm supposed to use the lantern to highlight the memory. That apparently the memory will glow blue. Also, I'm supposed to highlight the helmet slot, which Doesn't seem to be listed in the helmet slot. That's part of the problem. I feel like it's got to be up here. I just don't know what I'm looking for. I probably already broke everything. I am confused. Where did it go? I do not know where the hell it even went. 'Cause it's not on my freaking head now. It's not on my head, I know now. I see. I think I know how you're supposed to do this.
If you're seeing this, you're fortunate indeed. Surprised? I'm not actually there. What you're looking at is a memory. More precisely, one of the moments I recorded this. This device is called the Visione. It captures and stores information gathered from the world around it, and then projects that scene back to the viewer. It does, on occasion, meddle with the user's mind. A small flaw, perhaps, but hardly worth worrying over. Now then, nameless fortunate soul, enjoy the Visione to the fullest.
Okay. Dang, that's a tall tower. Speak with the child?
Finally! I almost dozed off waiting for you. My friend wants to thank you with a special gift for getting Gigi back.
Uh-huh.
And Gigi says he'll take you there himself. So stick close and follow his lead. All right then. See you next time.
How long have I been playing this game? For like 3 hours? I feel like I've been playing this game for 3 hours and I've learned absolutely nothing. I have learned nothing. I'm still just as clueless as when I started. I know how to catch bunny rabbits, though. Bunny rabbits everywhere, bunny rabbits in your hair. Come on down and get some, please. Bunny rabbits with some fleas. Please. Well, come on, let's go, kitty kitty. Meow, meow, kitty kitty, meow, 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 kitty kitty, meow. Where are we going, little kitty kitty? The hell? Look at that pretty horse. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I understand the minigame now, after getting thrown off several times. You have to find the direction that causes it to go up, not to go down, but it's actually kind of difficult because the directions change as you're going. Where'd he go? Horse just disappeared? What the hell? Did the horse go poof of geraniums? Oh, spotted cow horse, where did you go? Dang, I really don't see it anymore. Maybe you can only fail so many times and then the cow runs away. Or the horse runs away. I don't know why I said cow. It's definitely not a cow. Even though it was cow spotted. Looked like a cow. Moo. Okay, the ability to lift walls. Got it. How do I actually use it? F. You can use F. Dang, they already want to teach me a new ability. I haven't even learned the path of the previous one. Press X to enter focus, slowing down time. Why? I'm so confused at what to do. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I can't remember all the buttons. There's too many doo-dah. There's like no standardization to all these buttons that I'm pressing. Like I have no clue what the hell I'm doing. Legitimately just have no clue. Tell me what to do. I don't know what you should do. Tell me what to do. You tell me what to do, and then I will tell you what to do. That's what I thought. The food is delicious, I will admit. Deer.
Yeah. Oh, you're the one who helped my friend. I have a gift for you.
Oh my god, stop giving me new powers.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Now the power of nature flows through you. If Rulipi trusts you, then I can entrust this power to you. See ya.
I'm so confused. I'm in like a medieval world where people are all farmers and chicken herders and cow riders, and like I don't. And then I'm running through space on a giant platform and flying through the air and crap. I'm flying through eternity. You can't tell me not to be. I'm flying through eternity. Dude, I can't even figure out the standardization on the controller scheme. Like, the controller scheme's like all over the place, too. It's been a long time since I've played a game that has like almost an entirely non-standard controller scheme. You guys know what I'm talking about. Like the first time you ever played a game and like none of the controls were standard. Like duck was not control, and like I'm surprised like some of the buttons even match up. It feels like hardly any of the buttons match up with standard controller schemes. And then they've got like 1,000 more buttons that you need to know about. Because they added in a whole bunch of additional powers. What the hell's up there? Is that the tower I was just at? What is this, an archery contest?
Call yourself a sharpshooter? Prove it, here and now.
How do I do? How do you do? How do you do?
Call yourself a sharpshooter? Prove it, here and now.
How do I do? I can't talk to you for some reason. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Shit!
Not allowed to talk to anybody. I will say one thing. This game seems like it's absolutely massive. Like, good luck ever trying to explore this thing in like a single day or like a single week. I bet you this game's like one of those games that's ridiculously massive. Probably talking about like hundreds of hours of gameplay, and you probably still wouldn't even explore it all. That's a long way down. Can I climb down? That was not it. Oh, there we go. Okay. You can climb down. You can also fly too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I could have just flown down. I could have just flown.
Nothing but fools and lunatics these days.
I must face a Greymane myself.
You're not face a Greymane? Ah, look at my fancy helmets. Jealous are ye?
You're looking for Greymanes?
Oh, what do we have here?
Look at this. I think a Greymane's gone and found us.
Ah, our lucky day. How much was Muradin's bounty again?
The fat sack of silver.
Is your life worth so little? Enough.
Aye.
I apologize for my men. They may have given you the wrong impression. I am the knight, Matthias. I've long wished to test my skills against a Greymane. What say you? You're here, standing before me? What reason have you to refuse my challenge?
None I can think of.
Ha! So it's true what they say. You walk your chosen path, even when staring death in the face. Ah, I hope you live up to the legends.
I don't aim to disappoint.
Quite a quick tongue. Is your sword arm as quick?
Well, dang, okay. That's a little rude. A skill has been learned. Pump kick. Okay. He pump kicked me in the face.
Let's see if your reputation is deserved. This is just a warm-up. A damn funny strike. This is a duel for the ages.
I don't know the buttons. I don't know the buttons. Not enough stamina. Why does he keep pump kicking me in the face? I need to figure out how to lock onto targets, but I don't know how to do that. Can I eat 17 pumpkins and restore all my HP?
I call you to combat.
Where's that one thing I had that actually restores HP? It's this one. The Palmer pill. A mysterious bolus that restores health and puts one back on their feet. Doesn't seem to work. I can eat random stuff that I picked up, like bread and sweet potatoes. Sweet potato pie. Come on down and you can see why. Sweet potato pie. Most of this stuff doesn't restore health, does it? It's spirit. That one's health. Oats are health. I'm taking advantage of the battlefield size. Oh my god, what the hell just happened? Did he just throw a grenade at me? I'm trying to chow down on my oats here. Oh, he's got a second health bar?
This is a duel for the ages. I won't hold back any longer.
No fair, I gotta eat more oats. Nom nom, got all of my oaty oats. Nom nom, got all of my oaty oats. Nom nom, got all of my oaty oats.
Do not disappoint me greatly.
Ow.
It's not over yet.
I like that charge attack ability. I just don't understand how to like backstep. I win. You lose. I didn't just eat like 10 bags of oats.
They say Balun's finest swordsman is a Greymane. It was an honor to duel him.
You're not bad yourself.
I had believed I was quite strong, but the world is vast and there are many who are stronger still. It was a good match, Greymane.
Speak with the man who seems to have something to say.
Greymane, you're as remarkable as I've heard. It appears the clucking of house hens held a kernel of truth. I am Barden Midler, the Marshal of Hernan. I serve Marquis Circus, Lord and Steward of this land. It is an honor to witness such swordsmanship.
What do you want?
Pardon my presumptuousness, but I have come with an urgent request. We're short-handed. We need the help of someone like you, Greymane.
Marshal, I've been meaning to thank you.
Get to the point.
Of late, the peace in this region has been sorely troubled. Brigands run rampant, and despite our best attempts, we've been unable to thwart them. I believe they have a powerful benefactor pulling the strings. However, we have no solid evidence to support this claim, and we can't afford further investigation. If you were to lend us your aid, Marquis Circus will be more than pleased.
Sorry, but my priority is finding my comrades. And I'm not sure I'd be much help on my own.
The Marquis is a generous lord. He will surely aid in re-establishing the Greymanes. Until we meet again.
Oh. So, a couple things, like, right off the bat. I mean, I haven't really gotten that far into the game yet, so I can't really talk about, like, everything in the game. But what I can talk about is, like, the controls are really freaking weird. Like, they are just really weird. I don't know if I like the controls at all. The controls might be a complete turn-off for me. I don't know what to think of the controls. Like, they're strange. They're very non-standard to like any RPG that I've played before. I can't... Maybe I just haven't played an RPG that uses these controls before, and maybe there's one out there that exists. But I've played a lot of games, and I've never played a game with controls like this. Like, it controls very weird, and I'm having a lot of trouble adjusting to the control scheme. I'm not going to say that I hate it, because maybe, you know, like 50 hours in, I'll be like, these controls are amazing. But right now, I'm struggling with the controls. Like, I don't like them. Another big standout thing, like, right off the bat, is the lighting is all over the fucking place. Sometimes it's so bright that literally I need sunglasses. Sometimes it's so dark that I'm, like, squinting and trying to see what's going on. Like, in the middle of having a conversation with someone, the lighting will just, like, change. Like, from really bright to really dark while I'm having a conversation with somebody. Like, to the point where I don't even know what the hell's going on half the time. Like, one time it, like, pulled up a key and was trying to show me the key. And I happened to be, like, directly in line with the sun. So my shadow was over top of the object that I was supposed to see. And I couldn't see it because my shadow was completely darkening whatever it was that I was supposed to see. And so I just completely missed whatever this mind-blowing thing was that I was supposed to be looking at. Just completely unable to see it at all. not only are the controls really kind of weird, but even the controller controls are kind of weird. Like they're also non-standard. Like I've played a lot of controller games like Elden Ring and like recently what was it, that other RPG game, Dragon's Dogma, and there was another one that also used a controller. Like nothing like any of those games. Like be prepared to like just have the buttons completely make no effing sense. And you're going to have to learn what all the buttons do or remap them, which is probably what I'm probably going to have to end up doing, is remapping the buttons, because I can't figure out what the hell any of the buttons do. On top of that, like, a lot of the buttons don't work if you have your sword out, right? So, like, if you have your sword out at all, and this is something that I didn't realize at first, like, there are specific buttons that just don't work anymore. Right? So like one of the buttons that you would use a lot is the control key, which seems to have something to do with a lot of your abilities. Like for instance, if you want to utilize like the reflecting sword ability or whatever, which is one of the abilities that you can use with the control key, right? You can use your reflecting sword ability. Well, you can't use this if your weapon's out. So if your weapon's out for whatever reason, you can no longer use the ability. It just doesn't work. Right? But like then you have to put your weapon back in and then you can use the ability again. But here's the really dumb thing, is that the ability itself draws your weapon. So if you let go with a click for whatever reason, while you're doing the reflecting sword, you can no longer do the reflecting sword, because you then have to put your sword back in to then reactivate your reflecting sword. And all of it's just really wonky. Like, it just doesn't feel good. And, like, once you start to understand exactly what it is that you need to do, the control scheme seems to get a little bit better. But, like... And then look at the freaking lighting issues in the game. Like, look at how dark it gets in some areas. Like, to the point where you literally can't see anything. And then take, like, a couple steps over here, and now all of a sudden... like, everything's in complete and utter, like, brightness. I mean, I get it. Shadows exist. But, like, it's so bad that half the time I was literally trying to, like, walk out of an area and I was squinting because I couldn't see anything. And then I would bust out of the door and then all of a sudden it'd be so bright I was like, ah! Literally like a vampire, like, trying to... Like, I'm not really quite sure what's going on with the lighting. It's so all over the place, it's ridiculous. Even when there's light nearby, like, half the time you can't even see anything. The light sources seem weird, like they're not putting out light correctly. I don't know what's going on with it. It's like the lighting is like so all over the place. My eyes are having trouble adjusting half the time when I'm walking between like specific areas. And then it's like doing it in the middle of cutscenes and stuff too, which is really annoying. I mean, between the lighting issues and the control issues, I'm really not enjoying like what I've seen so far. The game itself looks pretty, but then at the same time, like yeah, look at this massive world, right? And then I look at some of the like individual textures for like the houses and stuff, and they just seem really bad. Like, they seem kind of blurry at times. There seems to be this weird thing going on where it's constantly lowering the quality of the textures when you're nearby a texture. And it could have something to do with my settings, although when I looked at the settings, most of the stuff was setting at ultra. But basically what I noticed is that, like, when you went up to something that was, like, say, a portrait, and, I mean, and look at how dark this room is, look. Look at this. You see this? And then look what happens. You, like, take a couple steps inside the room, and now all of a sudden the room is bright, right? But, like, it's like this all the time. Like, there's just this constant, like, crazy lighting, like, stuff going on where, like, it's, like, extremely dark where you can't see in there, and then all of a sudden it's bright. And it has to do with, like, where you're standing and whether you're looking in the room at specific, like, directions. And then, like I said, there was, like, this texture thing going on where, like, the textures were constantly being downgraded. So, like, I would see a painting or a portrait or something, right, in the distance. And I'm like, oh, this is really cool. And then I would try and go up and look at the portrait, and it'd be all blurry as all get out. And I'd have to walk, like, really close to the portrait for the portrait to, you know, not be, like, super duper blurry for some reason. As you can see right now, the portrait is blurry. Like, I'm standing right next to it, and the portrait's blurry. And then if I, like, zoom out and kind of, like, look at it from a different angle, it's not as blurry anymore. It's weird. I don't know what's going on. This seems to be a vendor of some type. Looks like she's got some fancy gloves for sale. I don't think I can afford them, but... Cloth Armors of the World, Volume 1.
Keep your head high and wear your clothes with confidence.
And then there's the combat. Like, I'm not really sure. Like, there are basically, like, 2 classifications of like, fightable creatures that I've seen so far. There's Peon Grunt, right? And the Peon Grunt seems to have no ability to fight back whatsoever. They are like the weakest things that have in the existence of time and space. Like, you basically just swing your sword and they die. Very similar to like Dynasty Warriors or like Hyrule Kingdoms with like the shking, 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 where you basically just like swing your sword and like 100 monsters die in front of you. Like, the grunt peons are so weak that you literally, it's laughable, right? And then you get up and you actually fight one of the monsters that actually has some HP, right? Like that guy I fought earlier. And I don't know what to make of the combat so far, because I don't really have a lot of skills, right? So I'm not like beefed up yet. But I had trouble just simply doing things like backing up. The control scheme's so weird. I have no clue what the hell I'm doing for like blocks and parries, and like I can't move backwards. Because instead of moving backwards, like just a simple back step, the character turns around and then starts moving backwards, just walking backwards. So, like, in the middle of the fight, I'm trying to, just make a little bit of distance between me and the enemy, because, hey, I don't want him to stab me in the face. And, like, my character's just like, okay, you need some distance between this enemy? Hold on. Let me get some distance. And then just, like, proceeds to turn around and walk away from the target as slowly as possible, and then I get stabbed in the back of the head. I feel like the control scheme itself being really wonky is hard to deal with, and it's going to take some people some time to get used to it. Maybe once I get used to it, it'll be less poopy. The lighting thing, I don't know. I need to go into the settings and try and figure out what's going on with this lighting stuff, because it's bad. Usually I just kind of ignore it, but my lighting quality is currently set to ultra. Ray tracing is currently on. Maybe if I turn ray tracing off, it'll look less poopy. Like, there's just so much blurriness. Like, the game looks pretty, and then you, like, turn around, and, like, the wall over here is just, like, completely blurry for some reason. And then when you walk over to it, the wall suddenly becomes unblurry, but it's like I'm not even that far away from it. Like, look at the wall. Like,
Need anything?
I'm just a little ways away from this wall, and look at how blurry the wall becomes, like, within like a few feet away from it. And then when I walk up to the wall, like, watch the wall suddenly become clear. Like, it suddenly becomes clear and it's not blurry anymore. But you have to, like, hold the camera still for it to not be blurry. Like, all I have to do is move the camera. Look, you see me moving the camera, and see the wall just becomes blurry? And then if you hold your mouse still and you take your hands off the mouse, see how the wall becomes clear? Like, it's like this all the time. Like, everything in the game is blurry all the time until you stop moving. And then when you stop moving, it's pretty. It's very beautiful. But, like, anytime you move, for any reason whatsoever, everything in the game just, like, downgrades the textures or something. Or, like, there's some sort of, like, ingrained motion blur that's being applied to everything. I can't really quite explain it, but, like, the textures are just getting super downgraded. It just looks really bad. And it's not just something that I can just ignore. I notice it like all the time when I'm playing. Like I'm just moving around and I'm trying to do something, and like the whole screen's blurry. I can't see anything, and then I have to stand still, and I have to let the screen like adjust itself so that it doesn't become blurry anymore, and then like I can see what's going on. And the ray tracing didn't seem to have any effect whatsoever. I don't know what's going on there. Let me do some searches real quick and see if I can fix this. I feel like I'm just not going to have a very enjoyable playthrough unless I can fix what's going on. This is a PlayStation. It's not what I'm looking for. Very blurry visuals on every setting. No matter what setting I use, from low to cinematic, still the same blurry visuals. Everything has a haze around it. Yeah, that's and the textures on the face. Like, look at the textures on his face. It just looks awful. I noticed this too when I was playing, is that like the characters look really pretty when you're standing still and you're not moving, and then when you're moving, this is what it looks like. Like, it looks like this. You have to pay attention to really see it. Well, like, I am paying attention, and I'm looking at the characters, and their faces are going like spastastic ugly. But then, like, the whole freaking screen's blurry. So apparently I'm not the only one that's seeing the blurriness. Let's see if anybody has any fixes for it. On consoles, blur intensity was maxed out. Was it the same on PC? I don't even see blur intensity on the list. I've had the same problem and asked for a refund. The game is incredibly blurry, as if it were playing 720p on a 4K monitor. The lights flicker horribly. It's by far the worst visual experience I've ever installed on my PC, and I have a 4080 Super. Foliage looks like it's pixelated or has bad masking around the edges. You can turn off blur in the accessibility options. That doesn't help. Accessibility options? Why would blur be in the accessibility options? That's really weird. I was wondering why I couldn't find those settings. Why would they be in accessibility out of all places? Okay, depth of field off, blur intensity 0, camera shake 0. That should make a huge difference right there. Let's see what else we can look up. There's definitely a bug. I had the same problem. The textures were super blurry no matter what setting I used, including cinematic and native 1440p. I don't know what fixed it self when changing some setting and then changing it back. Does anybody have a reliable fix? It's not a bug, it's just bad game design. The worst possible graphics a dev could make when they try putting out a game, first understanding the engine and not optimizing at all. Unlikely even when DF said it played great. The game is the ugliest mess I've ever seen on max settings. It's incredible how bad it looks. It makes shills easy to spot, though. LOL. Turning upscale resolution to native AA helps a little bit. Upscale resolution? I saw some upscaling stuff in the video graphics, and most of them were off. Let's try, what did he say? DLAA? Or native AA? I don't even think native AA is an option. It's like I made it worse. Like, look at the quality of that armor right now. Like, you see the quality of that armor that's on the screen? Like, it's blurry as all get out, right? And then I zoom in on it. And then it kind of, like, unblurs. You see how the textures kind of, like, load in? And the armor looks good right now? So, like, right now, when I'm not moving, the armor looks good. And then watch. Like, let me just zoom out just a little bit. Now look at the armor. It looks like fuzzy. It looks like weird fuzziness. Like, what is even going on? Like, look at it. Like, look when I zoom in on it. Look at it. It's like all the detail and all the like quality of the image just like disappeared as soon as I zoomed out, like a tiny little bit. Yeah, like a bad phone camera trying to focus or something. But it's weird because it's, I guess they have it set up for cinematic shots. So I guess that when you're standing still and you look at something, like, you know, like if you're, as an example, so like let's go over here real quick. And, you know, you look out essentially on the world. It's like they have it set up for these cinematic shots where, like, you know, you sit here and you're looking out and it's like, oh, it's so pretty, right? And it does actually look kind of good from here. But then when you actually go up close and you look at anything, it's like, where's the quality? Like, there's no quality anymore. Like, it's very bad quality. What's going on with that bush over there? Like you see that weird freaking bush in the distance? Like, what is that even doing? And then, like, I get close to it, and the bush kind of, like, looks normal. Look at it. Like, it looks normal now. It looks like a bush, like, waving in the wind. And then, like, when I'm standing far away from it, it looks like some sort of weird graphical glitch. Let's get to this nest marker real quick. I'm not really sure about this game, guys. Speaking of which, the character feels really slow. Like, I don't know if there's something you can do to upgrade the character's speed in the future. Like, make him not be a turtle. But he just feels really slow. Like, even holding down the sprint key, the stamina that he has is very bad too, so you run out of stamina really quickly. But, like, it's just, I don't know. Apparently there's a bunch of monsters here.
You should have run away. Back to the shithole, you crawled.
Like right now, right? I'm fighting this group of monsters. It's so dark. I think the sun is actually technically rising right now. It's so dark I can't see some of them. Like, I'm literally trying to, like, I'm literally just trying to, like, figure out where they are and, like, what's attacking you. I'm pretty sure I have a lantern too. Like, where's my lantern at? Does it not work in combat?
You've come too far. Cursed.
And then, like, another thing that's okay, you can actually search corpses. I guess that was just early on in the game. You couldn't do that. Because I was about to say, like, I couldn't loot anything early in the game. I don't. Why? I don't understand this whole quest line either. Like, they're just telling me what to do. Like, they're not saying, "Hey, go here and check this out." They're just going, "Do this," and then I go do it, and then like, then they just teleport me to a new location. Like, I just went and did what they wanted me to do, and they just teleported me to a new location. They're like, "All right, you did what we wanted you to do. Okay, now." Like, there was a Star Trek episode, where the doctor was like, he was interfaced with a computer program, and the computer program was like, "You have 30 minutes to treat patient A1," and then like he would sit there for 30 minutes. And then as soon as the 30 minutes elapsed, they would teleport him to a new location. "You have 15 minutes to treat patient B2." And like, that was like his entire life, was he was literally just forced to just do exactly what he was told to do every single day. Every minute. Like, they had every minute of his day like budgeted out. I kind of feel like I would have a better time with this game if I just kind of just went off and did my own thing. But at the same time, I also feel like if I do that, I'm probably not going to know what the hell I'm doing at all. Cow stolen by bandits. Strange noises from a cave. Okay, most of these are all pretty generic. We heard something in a cave, go check it out. Looking for my precious friend Wooly. He disappeared without warning. I think someone may have taken him. Okay.
Good day to you. Don't sit on your ass till the work's done. Promises are meant to be kept, after all.
Whoever drew that should find another tree.
Let's go do a sub-quest. Something that's not like our normal quests. I'm so freaking slow.
I was warned about
There's a horse button. I know there's a horse button. I can summon my horse. I don't remember what the hell the horse button is. This game was definitely designed for a controller. It's very difficult and very wonky to use on keyboard. I kind of want to use the controller, but hear me out, okay? I kind of want to use the controller, but I don't know how to use the controller because it's a non-standard layout. And the keyboard's a non-standard layout too. And I already spent some time learning the non-standard layout on the keyboard, but I don't know the non-standard layout on the controller. So, like, even though I think the game might have actually been designed for controller, like, I don't want to have to relearn all the buttons again. It's the only thing preventing me from picking up the controller, because I actually have several times picked up the controller because I'm like, wow, the keyboard sucks with this game. And then, like, I realized that the controller is not a standard controller layout. It's like something completely different. And so I'm sitting here like, okay, I can't use the controller either because I don't know what buttons to press. I don't even remember what I was looking for. Call horse. I think I was looking for call horse. Call mount H. The horse is so slow too. Like I don't. You think the player's slow? Wait till you get on the horse, and like you have to tap the shift key like 6,452 times just to make the horse go like anything that is even resembling a normal speed. And then like by the time you finally do reach the maximum speed, they stay at the maximum speed for all of like 5 seconds, and then immediately just like start going back down. They just start decelerating on their own, back down to like the slowest speed if you don't continue to like spam the shift key. You can't just hold it down either. Holding it down doesn't do anything. You have to literally spam the shift key like this to make the horse go fast.
Where am I? Damned drunk.
What's up, Boris?
Are you all right?
Who's asking?
Someone who needs your aid.
You've heard tales of my swordsmanship, then? Well, travels fast. You follow me? I'll show you what a true Greymane is.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Is that my horse? Wait. Oh, well, that's my horse. Over here. Why is my horse over there? Wasn't it over there? I don't...
You can ride.
All Greymanes can do it. Eyes closed and blindfolded. Besides, I'm one of the special ones among them. The great Greymane's captain. Do you know what the Greymanes are like?
I imagine you're going to tell me.
Oh, they're the most valorous warriors in the North. Like, noble wolves. But I haven't seen one in person.
Well, in that case, it's best you don't keep tossing their name around.
What's even real? Everything's a mess, anyways.
Where are we going?
To those who stole the sheep, of course. So that clever little scallywag in town, this child, lost his precious sheep, he did. Oh, enormous!
Wants me to level up, I think. I don't know. This whole level up tree is weird. Stab ignores super armor. Costs 40 stamina. While in midair, perform a forward stab. Okay. It's kind of... What's... Shift plus... Okay.
Beautiful as a cloud. A greymane like myself will get back that poor sheep. Nearly there. Let's toddle the rest of the way.
Toddle? We're gonna toddle the rest of the way?
How dare they steal a small child's companion? Look, look. Those damn bandits are over there.
Then I'll take it from here.
Very well. I'll go rally the guards.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'll ignore your screams.
There's got to be a lock on target button, and I don't know what the hell it is. I'm sure there's a lock on target button. I'm over here attacking the walls. Like, my character just attacks in, like, random directions because I can't figure out how to lock on target.
This will make my day.
Search the bandits. The other weird thing is that inventory space is limited, and like it doesn't give you any option to like peruse through the loot. It just picks everything up. You just pick it all up, and everything gets picked up. Like in a game with such limited, God, it's so dark in there. Dead cow. Dead goats. Is it dead or is it alive? I can't tell. It's dead. The lighting is almost painful in this room, and why is everything so blurry? Like, look at how blurry everything is. Like, am I imagining it, or is that just like the blurriest mess that you've ever seen in your life? Like, what is going on? Like, look at it. Look at the texture. Like, look at the floor. Just like it's like I feel like somebody is making me look at the game through like a Fresnel lens or something. Like, everything is so blurry all over the place. Like, I'm in a room of blur right now. Like it's actually like physically hurting my eyes because everything is blurry. And my eyes can't like make out what's supposed to be blurry and what's not supposed to be blurry. Like, what is even going on? Is it supposed to be like this? There's some meat, I guess. Oh my god, picking up items is so painful. In Skyrim, if you wanted to pick up an item, you would just press A. You'd hover over the item and you'd press A. And yeah, you know, in Skyrim there were some times I'll give it to Skyrim where literally like it was difficult to pick up items. Dude, it's difficult to pick up every item in this game. Like every single item is hard to pick up in this game. And not only do you have to like hover your mouse over the item, you have to hold down the E key to like confirm the picking up of the item. Like you can't just pick up items, you gotta hold down the button to pick up the item. So like unlike in Skyrim where you could just be like boop 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 boop, you know, pick up like 20 items real fast. Now you gotta like walk up to an item, you gotta like hover over the item, you gotta hold down the E key, and then you gotta go to the next item. Make sure that it's lit up because it doesn't light up half the time, like ever. And then there you go. Now we got it lit up. Then you hold down the button, and it's like it's painful just even picking stuff up in this game. I don't know what's going on here. I don't think they actually ever played this game, because if they did, they would have made picking up items not be terrible. Like, why is it terrible? Why is everything blurry unless I'm looking right at it? Where's the frickin' goat at that I'm supposed to rescue? I'm supposed to rescue a goat. I see no goat. Is that poison? 'Cause I seem to be taking damage. Decent copper pouch. I'm assuming that's some sort of ore, copper ore, okay. Another one of those cog wheels. I mean, that's kind of cool. As much as I'm shitting on the game, like that's kind of cool. Like the sunlight shining in from the mouth of the cave, making like a. It's kind of neat, I guess. I'm running this on ultra too. Like, what would happen if I ran this on on low quality? Maybe it would look better if I ran it on low quality. I found a sheep. I'm pretty sure everything in here is dead. Like, I don't think any of these animals are alive. I was supposed to be finding an animal that is alive. And I'm pretty sure that none of these animals are alive. It says that whatever I'm looking for, use your lantern where it reacts. I can't remember what the damn lantern button is. Button, button, what is the button? I don't remember. I can lift the visor? Okay, that's kind of cool. And I could do that. Oh. I need the helmet. Do I even have the helmet anymore? Where the hell is it? This whole system is so freaking confusing. Found the helmet. The helmet allows me to literally read into the memories of the past. There it is. I don't want to do that. I want to put it on. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. You gotta hold down everything. Like, you can't just press a button. You've gotta hold down the button. And you've gotta, like... I can't remember how to frickin' bring out the lantern. I was pretty sure it was control. Of course, my weapons out. God, I gotta like Google search everything because I can never remember what the hell the buttons are for simple things like bringing out your lantern. I'm pressing the correct button. I don't understand them. It says to bring out your lantern and illuminate dark areas or reveal memory fragments by holding the control key on the keyboard, which is literally what I'm doing, and it's not working. Because it's not doing that. It's doing the other thing, which is the kicks and the jumps is what it's doing right now. It's doing the jumps, like the precision jumps. That's what the control key is currently doing, is precision jumps. It's not bringing out the lantern. I don't understand. This game is frustrating. Cody, what are you growling at, buddy? Is there something mean down there coming to get you? Uh-oh, Cody's doing the bork. He's doing the heckin' borkums. Heckin' bork. Try low and see what happens. I'm not really too worried about the graphics. The graphics look like crap, but I'm just trying to like actually do things within the game. That's the one I'm currently having issues with. Like I'm supposed to, they explained it pretty succinctly. Like when you walk somewhere and your lantern begins to glow blue, you're supposed to bring out your lantern and you're supposed to activate whatever it is you're supposed to do, right? Except the lantern button is the control key and it doesn't do anything. So, like, it doesn't actually bring out the lantern. Instead, it starts doing jumps or something. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm just trying to figure out how to use the lantern. Ensure that the lantern has been equipped and that it is currently in the radial menu. Why is the I button, like, this is how non-standard the game is for controls. The I button is not inventory. Like, what's up, buddy? What were you borking at out there? What were you borking at? There's the lantern right there. It says equipped, deactivated. How do I activate it? Can I do that from the F2 tool menu? Go to weapons. And there's the lantern. Now the lantern is equipped. Read the memory fragments. Okay, so now I need to go back to the armors, click on the helmet. Nearby memory fragment. Incidents. This is so needlessly complicated for no reason.
Enough! We're not getting paid enough for all your nagging.
A grey mane is sniffing around our trail. This is all because you fools ran around committing petty thefts.
Fuck off! Do you have any idea how many mouths I have to bloody feed?
Would it help if I cut it down by one?
Easy now. We'll find it soon. There's only one house left.
I've told you countless times. Betray the Gold Leaf's trust, and you're all fucking dead.
All right. I get it.
Okay. So the sheep's dead. Sag. Use a controller. I tried to use the controller. I can't figure out the control scheme on the controller either. Like, nothing makes any sense, Bruzo. The control scheme is like literally the worst control scheme I've ever seen.
Your belongings and livestock.
On both.
The Grey Mane has caught the bandits.
Every time I go try to go open my inventory, I go press the I key and it doesn't work because, of course, the inventory isn't the I button, and I still go to press it because every single game and since the dawn of time has used the I key to open up the inventory. But no, not this game. You can't open up the inventory by pressing the I key in this game. That's not allowed.
That Gold Leaf Merchant Guild's been real trouble.
I totally
Nothing we
agree.
can prove, but too many sketchy things have been happening.
Aye.
They used to just be coin-grubbing merchants, but now we got to watch our step around them.
True.
It's nonsense.
This is all because of that branch master.
Ah, horn splitter, right?
Aye, it all started when he rose to power. And now?
I remember when they had some scruples. Now they're no better than ordinary bandits. We have to do something. Or...
Do you know where I can find the gold leaves?
Gold leaf? A grey mane?
Didn't think a grey mane would be short on coin.
Mind telling us what business you have with the gold leaves?
A personal matter.
Best be careful. They do anything for some easy coin.
Word is, they're after more than gold these days. Such as the boulders from the sky.
Hey, you'll gain nothing by spreading such rumors.
Right you are, best to be minding my own business.
Who knows what they might do?
They've got a branch set up in front of town. Go find them there.
Do you have a moment?
Do I have a moment? No.
Enough! We're not getting paid enough for all your nagging.
A grey mane is sniffing around our trail. This is all because you fools ran around committing petty thefts.
I literally already just looked at that one. It's the same memory. Slowest horse in the west. Spam the button. Make the best.
Yeah.
Hey-ya!
Die!
Take them alive!
I stabbed you. You just got right back up.
Fleeing cowards!
Dude, the game is trying my patience, Bruce. It's literally trying my patience. I ain't never had a game try my patience before. A bundle of arrows. Why, thank you. I don't really understand how that combat is supposed to be even remotely fun. Like, I really don't get it. Like, you basically... they're so weak that you literally just swing your weapon and like everything dies. I feel like if I had a couple more skill points under my belt, like I literally would just like swing my weapon and everything would die. It's like Dynasty Warriors or whatever, or the Hyrule Warriors, like all over again. I get smacked off my horse. I don't even know where I'm going. Trial after trial. I actually didn't want to go that way. Missing companion. Let's go that way. Really, I don't know if this one was worth the $70 I paid for it. Like, I feel like this is, like, people were complaining about Diablo II for $25. This game don't even feel like it's worth the $25. Like, I feel like this is a $25 game. Well, that's where we're sitting with this one. I think this is a $25 game. I feel like you wait for this one to go on sale. Maybe pick it up after they do like 17 patches and fix all the bugs.
People like you.
Yeah.
It's crazy too, because like some of the cinematics look really pretty, so it's obvious that they have the game can look pretty. You know, like in some of the cinematics, it looks great. It does. It looks amazing. And then,
Well, he's dead, you idiot. No, he's not.
oh my god, my horse can't jump over the tiniest little wall. This is, oh, there we go. Okay.
I heard my
Love
dad
it.
say Wooly's dead. Stop it. Can't you see? William's crying. Crying won't get Wooly back. Wooly's not dead. He will come back. Don't cry. Just get over it, stupid. Shut up. I'm gonna get Wooly back. I'm going home. We'll find him.
Did something bad happen?
Yes, my Wooly's got sheep now, but I was visiting Mr. Bremer when that rock fell from the sky, and when I got home...
Did any adults see what happened?
Yeah, they said they saw some bad men take Wooly, and we can't get him back.
I'll try to find him.
Dang. That's full-blown temper tantrum mode right there.
Ow! Careful, you.
What's up, goat? What's up, goaty goat? You are not a sheep. You are a goat. You have horns.
I saw them entering the cave.
Pardon me.
Who are you?
Aren't you that fellow who defeated Matthias?
Ha! That's quite the feat.
He was amazing.
Well, what brought such a fine warrior here?
Have you seen any bandits around here who might have stolen a sheep?
Don't know about stealing sheep, but there's a bandit camp just across the river.
Bandit camp just across the river. What is it? I didn't even get to see what it was. I got it though. I'm gonna drop it right here. Andaseat. I'm just like, it like hurts my eyes, man. It's. I'm really trying to enjoy the game because, you know, like you spend $70 on something, you'd like to enjoy it. Dude, the graphics are so blurry. Like right now, like everything looks okay on the screen except for that water back there and the geese. And like when I look over at the water and the geese, like my eyes actually hurt.
Yeah?
Like, I don't know what it's doing to me, but it's like, I start looking around the screen and I see, like, some things are in focus and some things are not, and, like, it seems like the whole backside of the screen is just, like, blurry as all get out, and then I look over at the backside of the screen and then my eyes literally start twitching. I don't know what it is, but, like, it's really not the greatest feeling. Looks like they're up there. I'm gonna need an eye patch after this. You can call me Captain Ginger. Redbeard. Call me Redbeard. Redbeard the captain.
I never start a fight I can't finish.
Do something, you filth!
Dang, I chopped down a whole tree with my sword. That's crazy. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh my god, finding the loot on the ground is so... It's like... it's... God. Wait till you destroy some barrels, Bruzak. Wait till you run up and destroy some barrels, and the loot on the ground is so small and so insignificant, like you can't even find it. They got like one copper coin and some grass, and you're trying to like zoom in and like see if you can pick up that one copper coin off the ground, and you're like moving your character left and right to try and highlight the copper coin, and eventually you're just like, you know what, this isn't worth this isn't worth my time to pick up this coin. They make picking up items like so tedious in that you have to sit there and like maneuver around, find the right position, like hold down the button and then move on to the next item, and like half the time you can barely even get the items to highlight. Most of the time it's the wrong item that highlights every single time. Large medicine jar. Like, is there meat on the table? Yes. Can I pick it up? Looks like the answer is no. I cannot pick up that meat. Is this the sheep? Did they steal the sheep? This is Wooly. What's up, Wooly? We're going. Alright, you and me. We're gonna be flying, okay? But can I fly with the sheep or will it die? I don't want to take a chance. Woolly does sheep. Sheep is a woolly. That's a woolly does sheep. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Sheepy beep 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 beeps. Look at the sheep's head just jiggling. Jiggly, jiggly, jiggly. What's up, Mr. Donkey? What are you just laying in the grass for, Mr. Donkey? I seen you there. Is this all the ways they're trying to reduce the system requirements? I really don't know. All I know is that, like, sometimes the game looks beautiful. Sometimes the game is a blurry mess. Sometimes you can't tell what the hell's going on the screen because it's too dark. Sometimes it gets so bright you can, like, you feel like you've been flashbanged by some elite forces members. It's all over the place. Like, you literally be having a conversation with somebody, it'll be bright as crap, and then all of a sudden they go in shadow, and then you can't see nothing anymore. There's your sheep.
Woolly?
Now, is this the friend you were looking for?
That's not Woolly. Woolly's got a fluffier tail.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Greymane already offered to help get Woolly back.
A Greymane?
Woolly? Question mark. Is it woolly or is it not woolly? Is it woolly? Woolly. I plug in my phone. It's Dan. The area sweep to power grab all the loot on the ground. How am I supposed to do that when my inventory fills up in like 2 seconds? My inventory was full like 5 minutes into the game. I had to start dropping stuff. I'm not liking it, Bruzak. You're not gonna convince me, Bruzak. I'm not liking it. I'm not enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself by not enjoying myself. I'm enjoying the time I'm having looking at the weird blurry textures and the hurting of my eyes. I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying that part.
Bollocks. He promised me his fattest heifer. That's gone.
I'll get back my cows, everyone. Just need some faith. Solomon is sure to bring them back. You'll see.
You think them rotten bandits just gonna bring them all back? Huh? A bloody fool's what you are, brother.
He's got a point, you know. Your cows are as good as dead, I reckon.
Yeah, she's right.
I've asked for aid all over town. I've even put up notices.
Did you ask the town guard? You're not the only one being terrorized, you know. Aye, it's worth a try.
Sure, it's just they've got their hands full dealing with those bleed bandits.
Bastards always have an excuse.
They ain't nothing but noblemen's lapdogs, that lot.
It's been 3 days. I'm sure they'll come help.
Well, you can wait all you want, Bremer. They ain't coming. Never.
They will. They have to.
That's enough. Let's just go. No matter how much we fuss, the cows aren't coming back.
What has the world come to, eh?
Are you in need of help?
Huh? Yes. Yes, please, I've lost everything. I need all the help in the world. My home has been blasted to splinters, bits here and there. And then bandits took every last one of my cows. Solomon has put trial after trial before me.
Is that your house?
It was, before it became kindling. Blasted boulder fell from the sky. And bandits plucked up whatever rock didn't lay flat. They even took my precious cows, every one of them.
Brigands plundering a home in ruin. Any idea why?
Not even the slightest. Told them to just take the damn cows, but they took their fists to my face, demanding more and more. Just look what they did to my face.
Hey, calm down.
I'm not asking for much. I'm just trying to get by. Please, help me get my cows back. Please!
I can try.
Thank you so much.
Dogs are great.
The fuck are you doing? There's nothing but bandits that way.
Moo.
But what about the cows? Hey?
All right.
Fuck the cows, and don't go saying a word about them to Bremer.
See you later.
Better he lost his cows than his life.
Those cows are his whole life. Show some sympathy.
I'm just being honest. Cows ain't worth getting killed over.
Yes. What I'm trying to say is...
Pardon me. You know where the stolen cows are?
Why would you ask us about that? Oh, you reek of cow shit. Fresh off the farm, are you? Ugh, what a stink.
Well, yeah, I know where they are.
He was asking me! Hi! I saw them. Follow me. I'll lead you to them.
Horsey, horsey, let's go, horsey, 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 come on, baby. Slowest horsey in the west, slowest horsey in the west, slowest horsey everywhere, slowest horsey in your hair.
His cows were stolen. And a stone from the sky crushed his own to splinters. Poor sod's story has become the talk of the town.
I just knocked that peasant
That
down,
Willian boy
and all the
didn't
apples
find
fell
Bremer
everywhere.
among the rubble.
That was great.
That poor coward would be on Solomon's steps right now. Ask him why that rock was sent his way. He's quite the devout man, despite his hardships. Who could have imagined suffering damage from a boulder falling out of the sky? Well, I suppose he should be grateful just to have survived. Still, I know how wretched this has been for Bremer. Those dead cows
Pastels.
on the left are his, I reckon.
Oil painting.
Look at those damn bandits.
It looks like an oil painting. A
bandits'
bad oil
hideout
painting at that.
is just a little further.
Look at how terrible that tree looks
I
in the
saw them
distance.
take all of Bremer's
Can we just
cattle with my
take a
own
minute
eyes.
here?
There's a
Can we just
strange
take a minute and
smell
sit
getting
right
stronger
here
the
and look
closer
at
we
this
get.
absolutely horrible tree? Dude, this game is ridiculous. I don't. It's so blurry and it's so bad looking. Like, it literally hurts my eyes. And then I see stuff like this in the distance, and I just think to myself, like, why does it look like that? Why does it look like it came out of like a freaking like 1990s like Doom game, or like freaking like Duke Nukem or something? Like, this looks like a Duke Nukem sprite. That's what that looks like. It looks like a DOS Duke Nukem sprite back there. Dude, I'm gonna pull up. Hold on a second. I'm gonna pull up like a Doom tree, like from like DOS game. Let's see. And let's compare, shall we? Alright, buddies. Prepare. Prepare to judge. Okay, which one looks better? Okay, I'm not going to tell you which is which. Alright, so does this one look better? Or... does this one look better? Okay, you guys tell me which one looks better. Does the Doom tree from Doom look better, or does the other tree look better? I'm not going to tell you which one is which. You're going to have to guess which tree is which tree. It's totally, don't look at that hand at the bottom or anything. Like, which one looks better, guys? Dude, this game amazes me. It's amazing. It is an amazing game. It amazes me that a game made in 2026 can have worse graphics than a game made in 1996. There's like 30 years of progress for us to get that disgusting looking tree in the background, guys. Dude, everything looks so bad. Like, look. Dude, look at the freaking water and like just everything. Why is it all so blurry and so weird looking? It's all just bleh. The crazy thing is most of my graphics are set to ultra. Like, most of my stuff is set to ultra right now. Like, why does it look like that? Like, I kind of want to go to the options here real quick and, like, see, graphics. Yeah, look, texture quality, ultra. Shadow quality, ultra. Model quality, ultra. Ray tracing, lighting quality, ultra, reflection quality, ultra, weather effects, on, water quality, ultra, foliage density, ultra, volumetric fog, ultra, effect quality, ultra, simulation quality, ultra, post-pro. Like, I don't know, like, what's past ultra? Super ultra? Cinematic? Movie quality, textures. Let's do it, guys. Maximum. Let's hit it. Let's drop our FPS to 0 just so we can not have a blurry game. Let's do it. All right, we're doing it, guys. This is it. All right, here we go. Has the tree improved? Let's see. Has the tree improved? Let's compare side by side. All right, let's get a side by side comparison of the before tree. Okay, it's looking a little more tree-like, although it's still blurry as crap. And compare it to the previous tree. It's improved. It's improved a little bit. Cinematic has improved it just a little bit. I'm seeing some improvement. There's like a definition to the tree now. But you know what the sad thing is that's still less than the Duke Nukem tree. Like, the Duke Nukem tree is still beating that, but like, that's still better than what it was before. That's better. That's better. We did a thing. Look, we did something. It's looking less shit. I'm just gonna be cussing the whole stream. Maybe I'll make my $70 back with curse words.
Good luck.
What's going on in this town, guys? I don't like you guys being mean to my cows. Are you dead? Or are you getting back up? Okay, you're dead. Alright, give me your stuff. Fucking Dynasty Warriors over here.
You want to keep going? I will not die here. I'll break you down.
Come get some then. Not like I can choose where I attack or nothing. I'm gonna loot all your little boot bases. Give me that axe. Y'all done murdered all the damn cows. Ain't no cows left. Inventory's full. Another memory. Memories. Read the memory on the cows. All right, guys, are you ready for loot finding edition? Ant mode activate. Look at this. There's a garlic there. Oh, there's a corn. Can grab a corn. Oh, there's a cogwheel. Oh, inventory's full. Oh, time to clear out my inventory. What I got in here? Junk. It's always junk. You don't need to ask a question. It's always junk. Ooh, I got some salted roasted bird meat. Delicious. I'm gonna eat it. It's yummy. Salted roasted bird meat. That's the best. It goes on my feet. A crude club. 58 copper coins. 68 tarnished necklace. Hey, I can equip that. I got fleece, a large medicine jar. It's worthless. Mask, worthless. A Becker bow. It's worth 1 silver. Oh wow, it's actually worth a silver. It's kind of nice. Got a bunch of meat. Got a bunch of these copper things I can open and get some money out of them. Grilled fruit. Glenmore sword. Wells sword. I was hoping to find a spear. I have yet to find a spear. That's what I really wanted. What is that? Garlic? I think that's garlic. What dropped out of the barrels this time? Gunpowder. Okay. I'm supposed to watch the memory of what happened, and I don't even really frickin'... Okay, what the hell are they running? Okay.
It went completely mad and then died? How could it just die? Wait.
What? No, no, no. Hey, hands
No. Is this... you idiots! I told you to use it sparingly.
Why even take that damn?
Forget it! We need to move!
So they used whatever that thing is with the incense in it, and it just killed all the cows. So stupid. So they stole the cows and then killed them all. Smart fellas.
You're about to die.
Okay, big bandit boy. A tarnished ring.
Well,
I got right down. Mess up your stuff. Step on the fish. Look at these wild horses. I'm assuming you can tame them. Come here, polka dot cow. I mean, polka dot horse. No, why are you so fast? Oh, that was a good leap. That was good. I need you for leaping. My other horse sucks at leaping. Gotta be sneaky. Oh, he's so fast. Horse teleportation.
Terrible manners.
Well, get out the way. You see somebody with a horse coming. How about that?
Hiya.
I found your cattle.
Did you really? Well, where are they?
Dead. All of them.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Curse those scoundrels!
You'll be all right.
It's Solomon's will. Please take this. Everyone pitched in,
Thank you for your kindness.
and we'd like to request.
Say no more.
Are you saying that you'll,
Aye. I'll hunt down the ones responsible.
Thank you. You truly are a good person. I don't know what to say. I'm eternally grateful.
These bandits aren't the sort you can go easy on.
I truly hope you catch them, so no one else will have to suffer.
Well.
Hiya. Yeah.
Just gotta keep tapping that shift key over and over and over again. My pinky's getting tired. My poor pinky is getting freaking tired. I can't do nothing. It's gonna get fired. My poor pinky is getting freaking tired. My poor pinky.
Why would someone... Were you that desperate for money?
Why the hell would I do that?
Calm down.
Just what? That sound like the Habano you know? Huh? Oh. Well, does it? Does it?
All right.
Oh, they were to be sold off in a few days. Who the hell will buy them now? Fuck!
Well, at least you didn't lose anything else.
The hell I didn't. Those rotten bastards. Oh, took bloody everything.
That explains it. We see some strange folk lurking around your house, didn't we?
Huh?
Right? Tell him.
Wait. What?
Yeah, I saw it too.
You did fuck all?
I drank a lot that day. Eh?
When did you say something
What can we do
earlier?
about it? We're bound to get caught sooner or later. Eh?
Hey,
Let's get going.
come have a drink once you calm down.
Ah, arsehole!
Couldn't help overhearing. You were robbed.
Robbed.
The fuck are you? You trying to get me worked up again?
Calm down. I'm not here to cause trouble.
By the sun, you're strong.
Tell me, what happened?
You heard for yourself, didn't you? Some thieving scum sacked my house. They would have done me in too if I hadn't gone and run off. Oh,
And were they after something?
Some bit of rock. I heard it clear. Heard him say they was ordered to find it. Didn't say by who.
And you had it?
What I do with some bloody rock? Eat it? Ah, now that I think of it, maybe they meant those stones that have been falling from the sky. Aha!
I'll try and track the thieves down.
Well, wait, really? Well, get going then. I'll reward you for finding even a single spoon.
Phenomena, bum, ba, la, la, la. Phenomena, bum, ba, la, la. Phenomena, bum, ba, la, la, la. Banana. I'm finding it very hard to get invested in any of these characters. They're so blah. I haven't helped any of them either. Like I went to go get the sheep for the boy. The sheep was already like I didn't find the sheep, right? And then like I went to go get is that a Dachshund? I went to go get the cows, and the cows were all already dead. And I went to go rescue like whatever in that one cave, and all the animals were already dead in the cave. Like I haven't like rescued anybody as far as I'm aware. And then like at the end, after I didn't rescue that guy's cows, I didn't kill the people who took his cows, I didn't help him in any way, shape, or form. I took his money. Felt really wrong. Like bro, I didn't do anything at all. Keep your money, please. You literally lost your house, lost your livelihood, and you're paying me money, and I didn't get back your house, and I didn't get back your livelihood. Like, I don't know why you're giving me money. Like, I feel like I should just go back and, like, pickpocket the money back into his pocket. I don't, these quests are so weird. I don't know what to think about these quests. Hey, can you go get my lost love for me? And I go, like, lost love is dead. Sorry, bandits left. I couldn't kill them. You weren't avenged. Like, oh, okay, well that's alright. Here, have your reward anyway. What the hell just happened? Just bounced off my horse like it was a trampoline. That was interesting, to say the least. Am I on PC or am I on console? I'm on PC. I'm not really having the greatest time with this
Look
so
at this
far.
glorious pile of shit.
Load of bollocks.
Thought I'd stumbled onto some easy loot for once, but what a fucking waste of our time. Wait, who the hell is that?
What are you doing?
Get up. Why don't you come and have a look? It'll be the last thing you see.
So you're the ones out here making trouble.
Die!
It just gets
I really wish it would give me the opportunity to choose what I would like to pick up. Like, I don't want to pick up their stinky, smelly masks. Like, I don't understand why it keeps making me pick up stinky, smelly masks. I hate the menu system in this game. Like, I've played some games that have some bad menu systems, and like... This one takes the cake, man. I don't know what the hell's going on with this menu system. It's made for like... I don't even know. It's not even optimal for console. Like, I don't even know what to think about it. It's like it's a dookie. It's a dookie pookie is what it is.
chance, did you bring goat horns? Could be worth some coin. I told you not to get caught. No, we didn't, did we? Listen, we did just what you asked. Now pay up.
The coin.
Bloody imbeciles.
You'll get your money after I get what I want.
We did exactly what you told us. You said you wanted some rocks. We brought plenty. Big rocks, small rocks, some real prize winners. We picked up every damn pebble around that bloody house. But not one of them radiates light, does it? Yeah, I'm starting to think your glowing rocks ain't real. Now, hang on.
Some sense back into you.
Find the stolen item. I see a potato, and there's some oats over there. I see a potato. And some corn. A mysterious elixir. Find the stolen item. We did it. We did it, boys. Dude, that was like... What the hell even is that? That's like... You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of like the original MMO days. Like back in like the original MMOs when you would look at something really far away. Oh my god.
Hiya.
Dude, I can't imagine what this game would be like if you had to run this on like potato mode. Like if you were just on like an old PC and you had to run this on like potato graphics, like what would it look like? I'm now deathly interested in finding out. I want to know. I want to know the answer.
Here, I tracked the bandits down.
Huh? You found them? Where are those thieving fucks? Those
Alright,
filthy,
just settle
bloody
down.
whoresons!
You won't be seeing them again.
And my belongings?
By the river, couldn't carry them all.
You muttonhead! You can't even carry some boxes, huh?
What is this, anyway?
Could fetch a pretty sum.
You found this with my stuff?
Is it not yours?
Oh.
Of course it is.
Here, your reward.
Thanks for everything. Off you go.
Hey, this is worth at least 12 goats.
Alright, boys, you guys ready to see what potato graphics look like on this game? I want to see. I want to know. I want to know. Let's see what potato graphics are, boys. We're going down to potato land and potato land. We're going down to potato land. Let's go to potato land. Who doesn't like to go to potatoes everywhere? Potatoes. We got potato graphics for potato land. Potato lad, potato man. That's right, potatoes. Potatoes. Alright, here we go, boys. It's potato mode. Let's have a look at potato mode. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that's potato. Yeah, that's definitely potato. Oh yeah, that's... I mean, hey, maybe it's playable. Maybe it's got high frame rate, you know? Maybe the frame rate's high, okay? Shush. The frame rate might be good. Who cares if it's potato? Quality. Everything. It actually kind of looks better. You know, the sad thing is I think like there was some sort of like nastiness going on between the constant flippy floppery between the good graphics and the potato graphics because it was constantly swapping. Like, I think honestly somehow putting it to potato graphics kind of looks better because at least it's not swapping back and forth between, like, it's like flickering. Like that's kind of like how I would describe it. Like it's flickering back and forth between the two graphics, right? So like you constantly see this flickering going on, and that's what like is hurting your eye. Is you're hurting it's like there's just this constant flicker in the background of the graphics changing between like the really good graphics and the really bad graphics. It's almost as if the really bad graphics is easier on the eyes just simply because it's not constantly flickering anymore. Now it's just all bad all the time. Like, what the hell is that over there? It's like a wooden doojank. That's masterful. I mean, at least you can tell what it is. At least you can tell what it is. At least you can see. Potato mode is potato. Burp, burp, burp. Potato, 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 potato. What's up, buddy? What's up, Mr. Doggums? He's being a goodest boy. That's a goodums boy, Mr. Doggies. That's a goody goodies. Hello, sir.
Made it back alive. Wish I felt good about it. Think I'll head to the tavern to drown my thoughts in ale.
What's up, Wesley McPherson? How's it going? You support me on Twitch as well as YouTube. I appreciate it. Hello, sir.
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last.
What is going on with his
was
eyes?
So happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
What is going on with his eyes? Oh my god. What is going on with his eyes? Look at him. I don't want to look at him.
Called me Pa at last.
What is so going on with his
eyes? A wink of sleep.
Stop it. I'm seeing stars. You merely adopted the flicker. He was born into it. I'm gonna go ride around on the horse for a second and really enjoy the potato mode. Let's look at the castle in the background over here. Potato Castle. Alright, here's Potato Castle. Okay. Let's up the graphics back to like the high end here. Okay, here, hold on. Let's just put it on cinematic, apply. Alright, let's take a look at the castle in cinematic. Dun, 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 Did the game crash? The game crashed. Wait for the program to respond. What's up, Wesley Mac? Well, way down yonder on the crash of Hoochie, the Crimson Desert did a crash for me. From the newest gameplay videos I've seen, I've mostly noticed the game does some weird flickering on the shadows and overall illumination. Like there's white pixel dots all over the screen when you're entering a house with little lighting. Ray reconstruction. Could be compression. I'm gonna watch some stuff. Screen shaking and blurring. May 8th, 2025. Dang. There's so many particles and blurring. My eyes hurt and get tired. You guys thought I was joking. Like, I'm not joking. My eyes hurt. Like, I've only been playing this game for 6 hours and 20 minutes, and you're talking to somebody who's done, like, stretches of, like, freaking, like, 24 hours of Diablo and still not had any problem with that. Like, my eyes are literally tired and hurty from just playing the game for, like, 5.5 hours. Like, 5.5 hours. Like, my eyes are freaking done. Like, I want to go lay down and go to sleep. There's just something like inherently wrong with the way the graphics are being displayed. It's legitimately messing with, I don't know, like the focus. Like your eyeball is having to like refocus constantly, trying to figure out what's going on or something. And so like your eyes start hurting because it's trying to figure out what's going on the screen, and it can't figure out what's going on the screen because it doesn't make any sense. How to fix Crimson Desert graphics issues, grainy textures, bad graphics, glitchy visuals. If Crimson Desert doesn't look right on your PC, maybe the textures look blurry, grainy, or just overall bad. It can completely ruin the experience. You load into the game expecting it to look great, but instead things look washed out, low quality, or glitchy, even on decent settings. A lot of players run into this where the textures don't load properly, shadows flicker, or the game just looks off. Sometimes it even feels like the game is stuck on low settings when it isn't. And the annoying part is this kind of problem can come from a few different places, not just one thing. Most of the time it's related to graphics, drivers, cache files, or DirectX not behaving properly. FSR upscaling options. I mean, that is one thing I didn't do, was update my graphics. So, in all fairness, let's do a quick update of my graphics driver. And we'll go in one more time. Meanwhile, I'm gonna rest my eyes. It's not even, I'm laughing, but it's not even a joke. Like, my eyes literally hurt from playing this game. And I've played so many games over the years, I don't know what it is with this specific game. It's like it's attacking me physically. I mean, there is a Crimson Desert fix in these notes right here. So I don't know. Because it'll make me less old. What do you mean less old? Your mom's less old. How about that? I gave her a fountain of youth drink. Hey, somebody got a shotgun off ggmentor.com. Nice. Do some research over here while I'm sitting here. Bad graphics. It feels like launching BDO from 2014. At night, the darkness is eye straining, and during the day, it's the light. Everything looks blurry. Yes, I turned that off in the settings. Pixelated, and the draw distance is pretty short, too. I played in 4K on max settings without DLSS. Terrible controls. Who thought extra input with control was a good idea, or F2? The character itself feels like it has input lag and responds poorly, and the camera makes the experience even worse, and the controls aren't any better with the gamepad. I'm gonna have to reboot the computer. I'll be back, guys. Stream's gonna stay up, but my PC's gotta restart. Bink, 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 bink. It's a jack of all trades, master of none. The story is bad, the characters are bland, moving the character around doesn't feel great, the puzzles are obtuse. It's not a fun kind of way. The boss fights aren't great. The user interface is one of the worst I've ever seen in a AAA game. The inventory system is weirdly obtuse, and worst of all, it's tedious. The cool stuff you see from the trailers is way deep into the game, so don't expect mechs or jetpacks anytime soon. I think the combat is stylish as hell, though. I love the different wrestling moves you can do. I love the look of the open world, and exploring it can be interesting. What in the absolute hell are these controls? Mouse and keyboard. Want to talk to an NPC? You need to press multiple buttons to talk to an NPC. It doesn't matter if most modern games have you just press E or F. This one wants to make it complicated. And he's not wrong. You literally do have to press multiple buttons. You have to like lock in on the NPC, like holding control, and then you have to like press the E key while holding the control key at the same time. And like half the time it doesn't even work. Like I was literally sitting there trying to talk to an NPC, and like I guess the lock on got lost or something because the camera moved over to the left a little bit too far or something like that, and then like it just doesn't work, so you get no lock on. Alright, I think everything's back up mostly. Got the dashboard back up. Both the chats are back up. Alright, let's see if the patch or updating my graphics driver made any changes whatsoever. What video card am I running? I'm running a 3090, the top of the line of the 3000 series. This one guy's review, he said, it's absolute jank. Dialogue is a joke. Characters pause for a second or two between every line. It's written like some sort of home brand version of Game of Thrones. The controls are tedious and feel like they were designed by some creature that doesn't have hands. The graphics are in a really odd place. Sometimes it looks amazing. I agree. But the crazy foliage shaking and the phantom wind is incredibly off-putting. There's also a ton of detail shadow pop in that seems only a foot or two away from your character. Animations are incredibly stiff and strained too. Cliff walks like some half gorilla hunchback. Every character you pass has something to say at/to you, and is annoying as hell. I feel like I should probably put out a video literally talking about these problems so that some people don't drop $70 on this game. I kind of feel like if you bust your way past this stuff, like you brute force your way past these things, maybe find ways to fix the problems, you might have an enjoyable game here. I don't think it's Breath of the Wild quality. Like, I don't think it's Tears of the Kingdom quality. I don't think it's Witcher quality. I mean, is it an enjoyable open world game? It might be. Like, it might be like somewhere in between, you know, like I don't know. Like if you say that like Tears of the Kingdom is a 10 or a 9, or like Witcher is a 10 or a 9, like this game would be somewhere around like a 5.5 maybe. Some of the problems can be fixed, right? So like the control scheme for some of the stuff, you could sit there and you could try and rework the controls, and it's, I don't know, like it's just, it's freaking weird. Like you could maybe try and work some of the control issues out by rebinding things, and maybe you could work out some of the graphical issues by going through the process of trying to like fix specific issues, like go into the, you know, into the settings and trying to like manipulate things so that it actually like works properly. But it's a lot of work for like a 5.5 game. Like if this was like a 10 out of 10 game or something, and it just had some graphical problems and some control issues, I'd be like, you know what, let's do the dirty work. Let's get in there. Let's fix things, right? I would just be like, you know, let's do it. You know, let's dig into the files. Let's figure out what's going on. Let's find a way to fix it. I don't think this one's worth it. I don't think this one's worth going through the process of trying to fix it. I'm hoping this update with the graphics driver fixes some of these like pop-in issues and like the flickering stuff that hurts my eyes. But as I've been sitting here talking and I haven't been playing this game for like, what was it, like 10 minutes while I was reinstalling the driver and reading some reviews, my eyes already started to feel better. So like whatever it is that's going on in the game that's making my eyes hurt, as soon as I was free of it, my eyes stopped hurting. What is this ridiculously long loading screen? Somebody commented there's so much graphic noise and ghosting that my neighbors called the Ghostbusters. Oh my god. Here's another one. I can't recommend this game in its current state. It's just not good right now. The controls are awful, the worst of any action game I've ever played. You can't remap anything. The dialogue and voice acting is terrible. Let me be clear. I don't think the voice actors are talentless. They're good voice actors, but the directing and how they're edited together just does not feel right. Something is off and it's uncanny. There's a lot of weird pauses and gaps in lines. It's just so odd. The story isn't gripping at all. I'm only 3 hours in, but everything is forgettable. I feel like the combat could be good if the controls weren't so bad. It feels especially janky and just about everything. I can't get over it. I do not know how it left the studio QA or any playtest with the controls like this. Menus aren't great either. I wish I could say it looks good, but everything is overly sharp. You can't turn down the sharpness at all. There is also a weird hazy effect sometimes with the DLAA. I get a lot of artifacts and frames of way too low that play without frame gen, and frame gen just introduces even more artifacts. It's very distracting and annoying. Honestly, turning it to DLSS quality with FrameGen 2 seems to be the sweet spot for FPS. I'm on a 5090. 5090. These problems will be even worse with anyone else. Also, foliage, grass, and trees just look awful no matter what setting you have. It looks so much prettier in all the trailers and videos posted, but when you get in the game, it's just not great. I play it on a calibrated OLED too, so games usually look absolutely stunning. I'm honestly pretty disappointed and sad here. I was really excited for this game. Me and a lot of friends were, in fact. But it's just not great in this state, and with all the problems listed, I don't know if it can even be fixed or redeemed. Oof. That's just another review. I'm just looking at reviews. Did it revert my settings back? Because it looks like it's in potato mode again. I was actually changing the settings from potato mode to cinematic when I crashed, so it very likely is still in potato mode. So let me fix that. Let's change it to cinematic. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, it is on cinematic? Dude, what the hell is that? It can't be on cinematic. That's the same exact thing that I had last time when it was not on cinematic, when it was on like potato mode. There's no way. There's no way this is cinematic. There's no way that's cinematic. Like look at the textures. They're all blurry and like super low. Yeah, something's wrong. All right, let's just do this. Let's turn it down to minimum real quick. And then I guess let's just turn them all up manually. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't think that slider's working. This is obviously not cinematic. There's no way. Look at that tree. Like, there's no way that's cinematic graphics. We literally just did the comparison on this earlier. And that was definitely the, like, the low quality potato tree. Look at that tree. Is that even worse than the previous tree? Like, it is, isn't it? It's worse than the previous tree. This is the previous tree. Dude, it's even worse than the previous tree. What did I make it worse by upgrading my driver? Like, this was the original cinematic tree from a distance, right? This is the tree that we currently have right now in cinematic. Alright, I think it's time to do a video on this game. I'm gonna give my thoughts. My thoughts are not gonna be nice. I think I'm just gonna do a video on it and, yeah. Alright, here we go. Hello guys and gals, and welcome. So, Crimson Desert. What do I think about it? I've been playing it for about 6 hours now, and my eyes hurt really badly. The graphics on the game are just the weirdest things I've ever seen. The controls are awful. I'm playing on PC, to preface. But, like, I even have a controller here, and I was trying to play with the controller, and the controls on the controller are weird. And then you can't even, like, remap anything. I don't even know, like, how to, like, go over all this. So I feel like I kind of need to bring up a notepad and kind of, like, talk about this. So, like, first off, let's talk about, like, the control scheme. The control scheme is absolutely terrible. Like, I don't know what standard they decided to go with, but, like, none of it makes any sense. The controls are all over the place. Like, instead of the duck key being the control key, it's the C key. Instead of, like, you using the control key for something useful, you're using the control key for some sort of, like, 700 different things. Like, you use it for a torch, you use it for, like, an ability to shoot some doojanks at something, you use it for, like, another ability to reflect light, you use it for, like, so many various things that the control key becomes this, like, omnipresent god key, but then half the time it doesn't even do what it's supposed to do. And then you got, like, the F2 key involved too up there, which just does weird stuff. And then no, the I key doesn't open up the inventory. Like, the whole inventory system's a mess. Like, everything about the control scheme, it's so alien. Somebody even on one of the reviews was like, I think the controls were made for an alien that has no hands. And I kind of chuckled at it, but it kind of makes sense because like it doesn't feel good to play. And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, maybe it was made for a controller. Like, and so I picked up the controller and I tried to play with the controller. And I've done a lot of controller games. I've done Elden Ring. I've done like Dragon's Dogma. I've done a bunch of different games with the controller, and it's not even fun on the controller. Like, there's too many stuff to do. There's too many things to do even on the controller. It's like they have so many mechanics in the game, and they have so many buttons that you have to press at any given time that like there's not enough buttons on the keyboard and there's not enough buttons on the controller to do it all. And by the time you actually learn what you're doing, it's awful. And then a lot of the stuff doesn't even work if your weapon's out, but a lot of the stuff will cause you to pull your weapon out. Like, to give you an example, like if you hold down the control key and you press the right click, as an example, you will perform a maneuver where you start to make your sword shine, or is it the left click? I'm telling you, even after playing the game for a while, I'm still like completely missing out on all the buttons because I don't remember what all the buttons are. Constantly have to put your weapon away to try and do anything, because if your weapon's out, all the buttons do something different than when your weapon is not out. I've been playing 6 hours, and I think I still literally have almost no clue what the hell I'm doing with half of these buttons. It's bad. It's so bad. And that's not even the end of it. Like, so if the control scheme was the only problem, maybe you could rebind them. It's like you can't rebind anything. You can't actually change anything. The menu system is very... Ugh. It's tedious. It's like... So, like, instead of just hitting the I key and it opens up your inventory, right? You gotta press, like, the escape key. You gotta go over to your inventory. You gotta go over here to an item. You gotta press, like, the space bar. And then it equips the item. Or if you want to do something else other than equip the item, you have to hold down the space bar. And then you have to choose an option from a menu that pops up of like things that you can potentially do with that item, like eat it, cancel, or take the item out. And everything about the menu is kind of like you have to hold down the escape key, right, to access this menu, and then you have to scroll up the menu. There's like always an extra thing that you have to do. Like, when you go to talk to somebody, unless you're talking to, like, a regular NPC that doesn't matter, you have to literally hold down the control key to lock on to the target that you want to talk to, and then after you lock in on the target, then you have to actually press E on the target to talk to them, because you have to lock in first before you're allowed to talk to a target. Like, even when you go to pick up items, like if you're trying to pick up something, like you can't just press E on the target. You have to hold down E, and you have to literally find the item on the ground, and half the time, like, you can't even see the items on the ground. Like, for instance, if I were to break these barrels right here, and I were to zoom in, which you can't zoom in into first person if you have your weapon out, by the way. You can only zoom into first person if you don't have your weapon out. Right, and then you go to look on the ground, and there's stuff on the ground that I can pick up, right? But I can't highlight any of it. So I'm sitting here trying to, like, maneuver around until I can highlight the corn on the ground. Or, like, what you can obviously see there is a bunch of, like, oats and random stuff on the ground that's very difficult to pick up because you can't highlight any of it. And then once you do highlight some of it, you have to press the E key down, and not just press it, you have to hold it for a second and a half for it to actually pick anything up, which makes picking up items extremely tedious. Like, the whole thing is just tedious. Like, all of it is just extremely tedious. Then there's the combat system. The combat system actually kind of seems like it might be cool. I'm not gonna lie, it does kind of seem like it's mildly interesting, but the controls for the combat system are terrible. And so, like, I'm trying to fight things, and I'm trying to actually, you know, do some damage, and most of the time my character is just attacking in the wrong directions and doing stupid things because the controls just suck. And then moving on to the next part, which is the part that made my eyes hurt, like literally eye strain. It's the randomized graphics. Okay? I don't know how to explain this other than as you're playing the game, sometimes the game will look beautiful. It'll look absolutely amazing as you're running along. But the thing is that the game is constantly flickering between beautiful and absolute dog vomit. And I have some screenshots here to show you kind of what I mean. So, if you're looking at a tree in the distance and you happen to be looking at a tree at the right moment, you might see this. Okay? This is a fairly okay far distance tree. However, most of the time, the tree looks like this. And it will flicker back and forth between these two trees. And what happens is like it's constantly adjusting the tree in the background and everything, foliage, the buildings, all of it has like this crazy pop in, which has very limited size. And this is from a person who is on currently cinematic mode. I actually changed it to cinematic specifically to test this stuff out. And I managed to maintain around like 50-ish FPS, although I do get drops inside of combat with cinematic on. But when it was on ultra, it was even worse. Like the pop in and like the graphical like stuff that was going on in the background was just even worse than it was before. And I've got a bunch of like screenshots here of just like crazy looking stuff in the background, or even not even just in the background. Some of this stuff would be like 3 feet away from you. You'd walk 3 feet away and you would see this stuff. And the silly thing is that this isn't even the breadth of what's going on with the graphics. There's also these like huge swathing lighting issues where the game goes from like extremely dark, so dark that you have to literally like squint and try your best to see what's going on, especially when you're going in and out of buildings, which tends to be like the worst part. So like there's some buildings over here. Let's go in and out of some of these buildings and I'll kind of show you what I mean. So who we got? We got that one's locked, so we probably can't go into that one. We got a couple buildings up here, so let's move up this way. So you go into the buildings, and it'll just be so dark that you won't be able to see anything. Then you go into the building, you actually like go all the way into the building, and all of a sudden the building becomes so bright that it's straining from both angles. Like it's straining from the fact that it's so dark that you can't see anything, and then it's also straining from the fact that you can't like see anything because you're literally blinded by the light that's shining in your face. And there's a couple different examples. Like right here, as I look forward into this alleyway, like it's super dark over there, right? But watch as I go into the area, as everything just automatically lights up when I go into the room. And the whole game is like this, where literally if they want the room to be bright, the room is bright. And if they want the room to be dark, the room is dark. And there's no in between. Like you walk up to a room like this, and if they want the room to be bright inside, it will be bright inside, right? But if they don't want the room to be bright inside, it'll look like that. Like you literally look in there and there's like no light in there and you can't see anything that's going on in the room. Like you can barely make out shadows in the darkness by comparison to what's going on. And then all of a sudden, boom, like so bright that literally it's blinding. And this is all throughout the entire game. Things like the pop-in, like from just a couple feet away. Like if you look at that wall over there as an example, this wall right over here, the one that's right next to this door, it looks blurry. It looks weird and gross. Like it doesn't look like it's an actual brick wall. You walk up to it, right? And then stand still. Don't move your mouse or anything. And it'll start to look better, like, almost immediately just because you're standing near it and you're not moving. And it's like this throughout the entire game. Like, everything is constantly flickering back and forth between good textures, bad textures, worse textures, bright light, darkness. Like, look at this room right here that we're looking into right now that I was literally just in that was as bright as could possibly be, right? Look at it. It's pitch dark black. And then as we approach the room, all of a sudden the room starts to light up. And then bam, you're in the room and it's just, wow, look, we can see everything in this room suddenly. And it's not just like my lantern on my hip or anything. It's like every single room and every single surface in the game is constantly fluctuating between bright and dark. Good textures and bad textures, and it's really nauseating after you play for a while. Your eyes start to hurt, and you literally wonder, like, what's going on. You look in the distance, and you just see the most blurry, crazy crap, and it's flickering back and forth between good textures and bad textures, or nice lighting and bad lighting, and there's no in between. And it happens in the cutscenes. It happens all over the place. At one point, I was literally, they had this like little cutscene where I was supposed to see something in my hands. And at that particular moment, my shadow was perfectly lined with whatever it was that I was supposed to see. So the camera zooms in and tries to show me whatever it is that's in my hands, and my character is completely in shadow. I can't see what's in my own hands. I can't see my character. I can't see my weapons. I can't see nothing because the cutscene is just completely broken because I'm in shadow. I could probably even pull it up on the stream here. Hold on, because I've been streaming this for like 6 hours, and it was at the beginning, so I could probably pull it up relatively easily. But as I'm doing that, let's talk about one more thing. So one more thing with the game is that the NPCs have this weird broken dialogue. It's like they're talking like
lesser clippers.
William Shatner from Star Trek. Like, space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of Crimson Desert. It's like somebody edited together the lines that they're speaking. Like, it's not necessarily that the voice actors are bad. It's that something weird was going on in like how they edited it together, where like they were trying to edit it together to make it work, but then as they did so, they didn't quite get the timing and the cadence correct, and so it doesn't really quite flow like it's supposed to. I had a problem right here in the beginning of the first room where I was supposed to use a sword reflection. And every single time I would go to use the sword reflection, it would pull out my weapon. And as soon as it would pull out my weapon, I could no longer use the sword reflection because you can't use that ability if your sword is out. But the ability, the sword reflection ability, takes out your sword. So, like, all that has to happen is you literally just pull out your sword and you instantly can't use your sword reflection ability. And you don't realize that you have to put your sword away to use your sword. It's the dumbest thing ever, and it took me like, I think it was like 5 minutes to get past this one stupid little tutorial area, just specifically because I didn't know that I had to put away my sword before I could use my sword reflection ability, which is an ability that requires you to have your sword out. Let me see if I can find this like really weird part here where my character is just like completely in shadow and I can't see the item that's in my own hands. I do believe it was shortly after I gave the money to the beggar. Yeah, it was like after this. Yep. Show me my key. My key. That's the cat. The cat was kind of cute. I will say that there were some really interesting and really neat, like, animal-related things in this game. There were a lot of, like, little things where you could pick up cats and pet them, and you could pet dogs, and all sorts of various other things. It definitely felt like they put a lot of work into the, like, animal interactions, if that makes any sense. Although there were some animals that you couldn't interact with. Hey, go back a little bit further. I think it was actually before that, girl. That whole area was so dark, like, all the time. So that's the key that he gives me, the one that actually ends up being, like, super dark for some reason. Just complete and utter shadow most of the time. The story's kind of odd as well. Like, I'm not really sure what to think about the story, personally. I mean, it seems like you're in a medieval village, but, like, you're not. I mean, you get pulled up to some sort of, like, freaking sky castle. I feel like it's a knockoff Breath of the Wild. Trying to remember where I used the key. The mystical key. I want you to see, like, how ridiculous some of these shadow things are. And of course there's tons of them throughout the stream. Alright, so that's when I get the key. It was shortly after I got the key. I'm pretty sure it was just after I saved the girl from the sewers, too. And the inventory space is so small in this game. I feel like you fill your inventory space up in, like, in no time. You have no clue what to do with any of this stuff either. And I'm sure it comes in, like, many times after you level and you're at, like, hundreds of hours of gameplay. I'm sure you have a much better understanding of what you're supposed to do and where you're supposed to go. But, like, dear Lord Jesus. The sun. It must have been just after I rescued the cat that I used the key. Like 17 ads in the process. I think I had more fun with this game, like, analyzing what was going on and trying to understand, like, why my eyes were hurting, like, looking at the various weird textures in the background, like, looking at the pop-in and all the other silly things that were occurring. Like, in general, I think I had a lot more fun just analyzing the game than I did actually playing it. I wish I could say that the game looked bad, too. Like, I kind of wish I did, because I didn't really enjoy it. But the game did have some very pretty visuals. The crazy thing is that most of the visuals were not Not really sure how to put it. They weren't consistent, I guess, is what I want to say. Like, it was never consistent. Like, sometimes it was very pretty. And sometimes it was just very blurry and very ugly. And, like, I could never kind of get it to be one way. It was always somewhere in the middle. Like, as you're looking out, you would see, like, this amazing-looking castle in the distance. And then after you look at the amazing-looking castle, you would see, like, some blurry pond with a bunch of, like, pixelated ducks in it. And it just, like, looked really bad in the distance, especially when you have, like, the really nice thing that was also in the distance. There's the cat. The cat is really cute. That's one of the interesting mechanics where they basically allow you to, like, pick up a cat and carry it around, which I did think was really interesting, by the way. That definitely is pretty cool. Like, the pet stuff and, like, being able to engage with the animals is definitely well done. You can basically, like, pet multiple dogs. You can pick up cats. You can pick up, like, sheep and goats and stuff. You can run around and you can catch animals, I'm assuming, for the purposes of eating them. Like, you can catch rabbits. I would assume that you're going to eat them at some point. I haven't really gotten that far to the point where I'm cooking up animals. Alright, here we go. It says examine the key from the old man, so we're just about there. Alright, so I think this is the point at which we examine the key. We should be, like, right there on it. I spent most of my time just trying to figure out what the hell's going on most of the time. Here it is. Alright, watch this, guys. This is beautiful. I go to examine the key, and I'm in shadow, so I can't really see the key very well. I get to see basically nothing, because at that particular moment in time, there was a shadow exactly where I was holding the key. So, I just get to see nothing. Like, after you're done, like, that's literally what I got to see. I was like, oh, what is it? I can't really tell. Hold on, let me see. Like, I got to see it a little bit when it lit up for a second, and then it just goes back to darkness. And, like, that's pretty much what I get access to right there. And, like, the whole time I was playing, this is kind of like my entire thing. Is like, everything was either way too light, or it was way too dark. It was really beautiful, or it was really blurry. It was boring, honestly, like with the quest line. Like, there was nothing really, like, overly engaging with the quest line. And honestly, I don't want to hate the game, but I don't think it's better than The Witcher. Like, I don't think it's better than Breath of the Wild. I don't think it's better than Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think it's better than, like, Dragon Age, like Dragon's Dogma. I don't think it's better than Elden Ring. I mean, for what it's worth, it seems to be somewhere in the middle of, like, the middle of the pack. Like, it seems to be at, like, a 5.5 out of 10, maybe. Like, somewhere between good and bad. But as it is right now, with all the blur and the pop-in and the lighting issues and the control issues and all the other stuff, like, I just don't see myself struggling to play this game. Kind of feel like I just wasted $70 on it, to be perfectly honest. I think I'm going to go back to playing Diablo 2 tomorrow, and I'm going to have fun playing Diablo 2, and I'm not going to worry about my eyes getting strained playing a game that seems to flicker its graphics on and off at will whenever it feels like it.
Help a fella out.
I will say one thing, that the frame rate seemed to be, like, okay. Except for when I put it up to cinematic. When it auto-detected at ultra, which is, I think, 2 pips from, like, maximum. And my frame rate was fine, and I didn't have any dips. However, the graphics looked like crap, and they were constantly popping in and out, even at ultra settings. I had to go into the accessibility options to turn off the camera shake and also the blur intensity, which were also just making things absolutely awful, and the depth of field, which was also making the game even more blurry than what it would normally be. And once I turned off depth of field, blur intensity, and camera shake, like, the game got a little bit less awful. But it seems like there's just, like, this ingrained graphical problem in the game with the way that they've designed it. where literally the graphics are constantly changing all the time. Like, it's not even like if you're, you know, say like 100 feet or like 200 feet or like 300 feet away from something, the graphics are changing. No, like you can literally back away from something and you can see the graphics change within like 2 feet of it. Or even if you just move your camera like left to right, a lot of the times you'll see the graphics downgrade almost immediately as you move away from the target. Because the pop-in seems to be set to almost like 3 feet. It's like if anything is more than like 3 feet away from your character, it automatically starts to downgrade the textures. And it's not like I'm using up all the texture memory. You can see right here that I currently have, let's see, what is it? Options, settings. You can see my texture memory right here is currently 6 gigabytes out of 25.51. So I'm not using all my VRAM. It's not popping in because of a texture memory issue. My system is not like the newest system out there, but I have a 3090 graphics card. I have the pretty nice 5900 AMD CPU, the 3D AMD 3D. I have the 128 gigabytes of RAM, which I doubt it's using up even a small percentage of. By the way, I could pull up my task manager and show the task manager real quick. I currently have 129 gigs, 29 committed out of 129 gigs, 106 gigabytes available. So it's not an issue with like VRAM or memory. Like I have plenty of memory, I have plenty of VRAM. I don't think it's a performance issue with the system either, because my system seems to be handling the game just fine. It seems to be just absolutely horrible settings on their part. Like they basically prioritized making the game playable as opposed to making the game functional in terms of like how the graphics look, right? So instead of worrying about whether or not, you know, you could actually play the game enjoyably, they just focused on trying to make sure they were hitting a specific frame rate. And in doing so, it looks like they sacrificed just about everything they could possibly sacrifice. Like foliage quality at distance, everything quality at distance, draw distance, texture pop in, like the works. The water quality at distance. The only thing that looks good is the stuff that's right next to you. So like when you're running around in town and you walk straight up to somebody and you talk to somebody like directly next to them, it seems mildly okay. Like, because you're within a close distance to them and the textures are all loading in correctly, right? And then you start to back away from the person and the quality of the character drops significantly, even just a couple feet away from the person. Like, you can clearly tell that, like, the graphics of this person are amazing at close range, right? So I'm sitting here, you can see, like, the pores in his skin. You can see the irises in his eyes and whatnot. And then as you back up, like, it starts to dull. The skin texture goes down, and the character becomes less and less quality until eventually it's just like potato. Or, like, you can't see hardly anything. And, of course, it's raining right now, so it kind of, like, exaggerates the effect. But, I don't even think I'm going to play the game, like, past today. I think that's pretty much it for me. I think they're going to have to do some serious patches. They're going to have to figure out why this flickering thing is going on, where literally everything in the background is just constantly flickering. If you're playing the game on basically anything less than cinematic, which is basically what I tested, so I tested like low potato graphics, I tested, you know, like ultra and like various other graphics. If you're not playing on cinematic, it's a horrible experience. Like the lower down you go, the worse the experience gets, and the worse the pop-in starts, and it just starts to flicker more and more until eventually you hit like ultra low, and then it's just all terrible. It's just all terrible all the time, and it actually feels a little bit better on minimum because it's not constantly flickering. That was one of the things I noticed, is when I went to like the minimum graphics, it wasn't always flickering anymore. Like at least I wasn't having like a constant flickering issue. So it was just terrible all the time instead of being like sometimes amazing and sometimes terrible. I don't know what else to say about it. I feel like I've covered pretty much everything, but let's just go over a recap real quick. The control scheme is absolutely horrible, and I'll preface this by saying PC. I didn't go into complete detail on the console version and play like with the controller. I tried to play with the controller immediately and immediately realized that it was not standardized like PC or console control schemes. I don't know what was going on with the console control scheme for the controller, but it was definitely not standardized like Elden Ring or Dragon's Dogma or some of those other games that have pretty standardized controls. But I mainly focused on the PC controls, and it was absolutely terrible. The menu system was really tedious. I don't know why they seemed insistent on making you press like if you could get somewhere with one button, they made you press 2 or 3. Every single time. It's like every single time, if you could do something with one button, they're like, nope, do it with like 2 or 3. And that came with like even talking to NPCs. The combat system seemed kind of interesting, but the controls for the combat system, likewise, as what I talked up here, are just absolutely horrible. So even though the combat system seems really interesting and it looks like something that I'd actually enjoy, I just, the controls are just dog crap. And then there's the whole like graphics problem where the graphics are just constantly shifting between multiple different settings. And I wouldn't even say it's just one. It seems to be shifting between like 1 to like 7 grades of different graphic settings. To put an example of this, like we literally took a picture of like the same tree, right? This is the tree on one setting. This is the tree on another setting. Oops, wrong one. This is the tree on another setting, okay? Let's put them all side by side so you can see the difference between them. And this is the tree on a third setting. And I'm pretty sure there's more settings than this, right? But, like, look at all these side by side. Like, if I can get them all on here together so you can kind of see them all next to each other. Like, how do you have 3 different trees? These are all the same tree, by the way. The same exact tree. They're not different trees. How do you have 3 different graphic settings for the same tree? They all look like crap, right? But they all look like different shades of crap. Like, this is like the worst shade of crap. This is like the upper shade of crap. And this is like the high-end shade of crap. And I kind of laughed because I was like, you know, this really kind of looks like so bad that we're talking about like a sprite from like a DOS-based game, right? So I was like, let me pull up a sprite from a DOS-based game and let me see if these are better than a sprite from a DOS-based game. So I pulled up Doom as an example. And this is a picture of sprite trees from Doom. I think the sprite trees look better than these do.
I think it's true.
Like, I legitimately think the sprite trees look better than these do. This is the only one that even looks close to an actual real tree, and I think the sprite trees actually beat out over this one, too. And this is a DOS game from 30 years ago. Literally 30. This is a game from 2026, and some of the graphics in this game look worse than a game from 30 years ago. And it's like this all the time. Like, it's just constantly shifting. You'll see it, like, if you play the game. If you want to drop $70 on this game and you want to play it, you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll be running around and you'll be like, huh, why does that look so derpy in the background there? Like, as you look at the mountainside, and it looks like that. You're like, oh, that looks absolutely terrible. Why does it look like that? I don't know. I'm sure I'm going to get a lot of hate for hating on this game, because there's probably people that wanted to love this game. They spent $70 on the game, and they're going to want to justify their purchase. And maybe you still get your enjoyment out of it. It does have, like, probably like 500 hours worth of content in it. If you can get past the eye strain and the bad controls and the jankety voice lines and all the other problems that are currently wrong with the game, then, you know, Godspeed to you. Have fun. Enjoy the game. I don't think I'm going to, though. As always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And keep watching. What's up, guys?
Come on, Saucy.
What are you doing now? We're doing just some nightmare cows in a pub game.
Nightmare cows in a pub game?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we made it a pub game just to get the player count for some kinship members. And it's pretty hilarious.
It's amusing to say the least.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Like
People just
they
dying left and right.
like, dude, the puppies are just running off.
How do I
It's
exit this game?
And I mean, who else is in here? Like, no one is level 90 plus in this game. I don't know why they're not following me, the 90 plus character. It's hilarious. It's just like, guys, why are you trying to solo shit?
These are probably people that don't even know you can hit E and look at the party.
Yeah, maybe they don't. They don't even realize who's even. I mean, okay. I'll give him a little bit of credit and be like, okay, the chat is bugged, and so it doesn't show my character name, so they don't really know like who's leading the game unless they like right-click the party panel. But still, it's pretty hilarious. Or maybe they really think they're the ones like carrying this game.
They are the ones carrying this game. You guys suck.
Oh, clearly. Yeah, just ignore the blizzards being cast above the cows. Oh, just ignore those blizzards. You're the ones carrying the game.
I
Absolutely.
mean, I ignore blizzards all the time. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Yeah, like this fireball sork in here is clearly thinking that they are casting the blizzards. I mean, what other answer is there? You guys are 37. No.
I mean, she's gained one level in 3 games, so.
Yep. Well, her name is Saucy, so yep. She's just living by the name. She's a saucy character. How's the new game, GGM? How's the play?
I literally just spent the last like 40 minutes like just trashing it.
No.
Oh. So it's that bad or that good?
I'm gonna put a review out on it. I did like a little video, but like it's just, to sum it up, it's really bad. Like it's not
watching
good.
it's some sort of mix of like Witcher and Skyrim, but yeah.
I mean,
but the mechanics wise, I didn't get a clear idea because I had your stream muted. I was just watching the visuals.
It's not great. I'm probably not going back for a second episode.
That's too bad.
I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't. I'm not going to play it for another month or two at least.
I mean, it needs like to put it
You
mildly.
never wish anybody bad, but I mean, if you make a poopy product, then
to put it mildly, they need
honest about it.
They need a lot of work. Like they got to come out with like a freaking huge patch and fix a lot of these issues before I would even consider playing it again.
That's a successor to Black Desert Online, isn't it?
Made by the same company, they're not interconnected.
Oh.
My eyes started hurting almost like really badly.
Really?
Yeah.
Just pixely graphics, or just
it has this
It
pop
almost
in.
makes you motion sick.
It has this pop-in stuff going on where like it's constantly changing the graphics between like the good graphics and like the bad graphics, and it has like 7 grades of bad graphics. And so like it's like somebody's constantly changing an image that you're already looking at. You know, like if you're looking through binoculars and you focus at something, right? Like you have to focus at it and it like comes in sharp, right? And then imagine like somebody's shaking your arm the entire time and the image is constantly like moving, and
or
so you have to
someone just
constantly
changing the
refocus.
focus,
Yeah,
so you're like
Yeah.
losing the focus.
And that's what it kind of felt like. It felt
Mhm.
like they were literally changing the focus on me constantly. My eyes were constantly having to adjust to the focus that they were changing. And it was
like a VFX like issue or a rendering issue or something.
well, I mean, and that's not even the breadth of it. Like the controls are awful. Like the voice acting is like really. I mean, I love Shatner. Like I love Shatner, and I think freaking like his
they
original...
have Shatner as a voice actor?
No. I love Shatner, but like every single voice actor talked like Shatner. It was like, can you help me find my cows? Bandits came.
Like once he did it, everyone
and
just
took them.
copied him.
No, but it wasn't like they were doing it deliberately. It was like somebody badly edited together like the voice lines and then put too much of a pause between everything. So like instead of the conversation being like a fluid conversation, it's like, "Hey Elmist, I wanted to ask you a question."
What? Oh, okay. You're talking.
And I thought that maybe we could go and kill some bandits together, Elmist. If you're interested.
Tonight.
Oh God. Tonight.
Like there was just these like really awkward pauses between like everything that anybody said. Like they would have this whole line, they would say it, and then you'd think they were done. Like you literally just started talking because you thought I was done, right? And then all of a sudden they just start talking again, and you're like, oh, you're not done. Oh.
So instead of having people actually translate it, they used the equivalent of Google Translate to translate the game over.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna put a picture of Black Desert online for the thumbnail, and I'm gonna put like a
translate. Is that bad?
When the game looked good, it was beautiful.
Yes, it did. It looked really pretty when it was beautiful. And usually when you were standing still and you were looking at like
looking off of a bridge.
It's almost like they programmed those too. Like they went out of their way to program those specific situations where you would look over the bridge and be like, "Oh, this is so pretty."
Well, they did because he makes the horse slow down so it'll take a look, so you can take a look at the vista.
And there were times where the graphics were amazing. There were times when the armor looked shiny, where the steel looked, like pitted and worn, and the players' faces looked freckled and neat. And then there were times where it was just like, what is that blob of
And that was more of the time. For the time it was bad.
Hey.
Nightmare Cast.
Let me send you a picture, Elvis. I'm gonna send you a picture of one of the like really blurry images. Okay, this is what like the game would just randomly go to. All right, you look at this person's face, and you tell me, tell me that doesn't look really weird.
I'm carrying a Nightmare Cows game right now, so I can't look away.
I'm gonna shoot it directly to you. There you go.
Yeah.
You're gonna laugh when you say it. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna be like, "Oh."
Okay, I clicked the link. Oh, nice.
At one point, this one guy's irises started flickering at me, like flashlights. Like somebody was turning the irises on and off, like.
Seizure warning.
And the crazy thing is his face looked really good.
A Chad face.
His face looked really good sometimes. It really did.
And then it turned.
And then it turned to that.
Jekyll and Hyde.
It was like it looked really good sometimes, and then it just looked like that.
No, it's like in D2R if suddenly like the layers just stop, and it's like your character just becomes super flat, and then super detailed, and then super flat again.
This is on PlayStation.
Okay, what level is this Javazon? They're level 40 Javazon in Nightmare Cows, and they think they're running the show.
See, and it makes me feel good that I read these, and other people are having the same problems. Like this one guy, he says, The gameplay is fun, and I'm enjoying myself through it so far. I'm around 3 hours in, and the only problem is the graphics. Everything is rather fuzzy. It all feels blurry, and it honestly hurts my eyes a little bit. Considering God of War had amazing graphics in 2018, I'm confused as to why the graphics are so blurry. Another thing is I've seen a lack of textures on closing. The game closing seems to not load in a lot of the time. The game lighting is also weird, as if I'm in a dark area, I can't see anything, and if I'm in a light area, I'm blinded because everything has these weird plastic-looking sheens all over them. Like, and then he goes, it's rather odd. It gives me a headache to look at things. I just hope they patch and fix stuff. And I'm like, I'm reading this guy's post, and I'm like, it's like dead on exactly what I was experiencing. Like, I was getting like headaches from looking at the freaking shininess and then going straight into the darkness and then coming back out into the shininess. I'm posting this. Let's get it done. I'm gonna make a thumbnail for it. I'm gonna get so much hate mail. You watch. There's probably like fanboys out there right now who are just gunning after people who have bad things to say about the game.
I'm writing up an essay as we speak.
Well, you are?
Oh, gosh.
I don't know anything about this game that you started playing, so no.
Oh, were you playing it today too?
No, I don't know anything about this game you were playing, so no. I don't even think I heard of it until today.
I mean,
whoever made these controls needs to be fired.
Dude, it's like you remember back in the day when their like controls were non-standard? You know what I mean? Like they were non-standard controls, and so like
Yep.
you kind of expected it. You would go into games and you'd be like, I gotta
your keyboard.
Yeah, you gotta like redo everything. Dude, this was like a blast from the past, like a 2000 all over again before standardized controls. It was like there was like nothing standard about anything. Like even though there was WASD, the character even moved weird. Like, did you notice how the character kind of like when you press the back key, instead of the character moving backwards, the character would like turn around physically and then start moving like backward. It was like the weirdest. Oh God.
So it's a beta version, right?
I need
this wasn't a fully released game.
I'm pretty sure it is the fully released game. I need a poop emoji.
Oh God.
That's what I need.
Oh, no.
I need a doo-doo emoji. Where's the doo-doo emoji on here? I wasted 7 hours of my life.
Well, anyhow, so either acid or elixir.
Yeah, Alexa, what?
Make a hell game
Okay.
at your leisure. We'll get.
Oh,
Oh
you're gonna
no. No. Make a nightmare game. We'll get you to ancient.
Yeah, I need to make a.
There you go. You got it.
No, there's no turd emoji on here. What is this? I need a turd emoji. Why do you not have a turd emoji?
Who doesn't have a turd emoji? You stop using that service right now. They don't have a turd emoji.
I need a turd.
People's trying different things. They're saying things like turn ray reconstruction on, and it seemed to help. Some people had to switch it from 120 hertz. They said it was the 120 hertz messing people up.
It'll be GGM Boom.
Yep.
Standard password.
Cool. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. What was that? 4 Nightmare Cow games?
I don't think so. 3 or 4. I don't remember.
3, I think.
One of them. Yep. Yeah, that's not too bad. Getting you guys from like 24 to 40. 3 games. Pretty good.
It's not bad. I think I got to 40 or 41.
I gotta think of a good way to like really hammer it home here. Wasted $70.
Oh, yeah, that's
a,
the other hit.
a waste
It wasn't
of
like
money.
you paid $20 for this game. You paid $70 for this game. Oh.
A waste of $70. There you go. A waste
It
of
sounds like a game
$70.
published by EA or Ubisoft at this point.
Guy says I turned it off
That's
after
for
3 hours. Now my shirt
$70.
is a mess with my eyeballs melting all over the place.
I mean, in a world where the latest D4 costs $70, maybe that's just what it is nowadays. You can just be served a layer of dookie.
I mean,
for $70. If you want a quality game nowadays, I guess you got to pay like $200 or something.
You got to pay 25 like we did for Wrath of the Reign of the Warlock.
No.
$25.
$25 for Reign of the Warlock is way too expensive, okay? After you pay $70 for a game that barely works with horrible pop-in that makes your eyeballs bleed, apparently $25 is too expensive. Reign of the Warlock, it's the bargain bin, literally. I want to read some Steam reviews before I go to bed.
Maybe it doesn't matter.
Missing Boom.
What? Oh, yeah, sorry. My bad. I was.
I don't even remember. Like, as long as somebody that needs the quest is down here, maybe you actually do just level up. I can't remember. But yeah, better safe than sorry.
Yep.
If you managed to complicate something as simple as walking and running, congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually give a game the 2-hour limit to decide if I should refund it or keep playing. After the first 2 hours of this start out game, and frankly boring, controls are complicated for no reason, the story is uninteresting, the quests are bugged and feel like Ubi slop. The NPCs do not feel real at all. The only redeeming factors for the game is the first 2 hours are the graphics, and I'll give them that. It's a beautiful world, but it does not outweigh
half the time.
well, that's the thing, though. That's the thing, is it does look pretty. It does look pretty some of the time.
Some of the time.
Some of the time it looks pretty. Wow, look, it's a cat. I think the cat was the best part of the game. I found a cat, I picked it up, I carried it around, and I petted it. That was like the best part of the whole game. Oh, and apparently you can't fix a lot of the problems like the pop-in and a bunch of other stuff because apparently they locked the INI file. You know, like in Skyrim and stuff like that, they would go in and fix a lot of this stuff with mods. They locked it, so you can't change anything.
Of course they did. They're making their game better.
Leon said graphics on Tuesdays. Oh my goodness. What the absolute hell are these controls? Question mark.
No, those are Monday graphics. Somebody's having a case of the Monday.
Want to talk to an NPC? You need to press multiple buttons to talk to an NPC. Want to jump? Press multiple buttons for precise jumping instead of just having the character automatically climb to the thing we jump to. Running? Press a button twice for more speed instead of a single long press. Want your horse to run faster? You have to spam the shift key over and over again until you finally get to maximum speed, and then if you stop spamming the shift key for any period of time, your horse immediately goes back to normal speed. Let's take a look at all the reviews. Let's go down. The controls are ruining the game. Please fix it.
Please fix it. Oh, God.
Controls are a bit unusual, if that matters.
Day one on day development, yeah, that's a problem.
Controls are a bit unusual, if that matters, but the worst part is the input delay. Fights feel very clunky. And something as easy as jumping doesn't register the same consistently. Very little in the game runs smoothly as intended as of now. And issues like this will only become frustrating nightmares.
Did I see shark skin gloves or belt there?
This guy just said it's absolute jank. That's all. That's the beginning of his comment. It's absolute jank.
Oh, it was the gloves.
Dialogue is a
Oh,
joke.
it's
Controls
very
are tedious. Graphics is really odd. Animations are stiff. Every character you pass has something to say at or to you.
Look at
The dialogue is painful. My face is randomly twitching after most of the ridiculous NPC arm wrestle dialogue. I'm sprinting at a snail's pace. I rescued a cat and then teleported to the ground.
Make game 2 in hell difficulty. Dr. Chunks, join up.
Congratulations, Boom Boom. You're now
Dr.
a
Chunks, are you there? Are you
Sounds like a
awake?
perfect game to buy in a year.
Let's see. Hold on. I got exit lobby.
Dear developers, I honestly feel like it feels like you've never played a video game in your life. What on earth are these controls? For God's sake, you do realize this is a game meant to be played by actual people, right? Fix them.
All right. GGM Boom 1 is in hell.
Oh, in 1. Okay.
All right. I can equip the oh yeah, by the way, is Jack still here or did he
I think Jack called it a night.
I have returned.
Oh. Do you want your bow back? Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. I still have to get 6 more levels. I thought it had to be level 43 for my demon machine. It's 49.
Some of these comments are cracking me up. Somebody said that the combat feels like controlling Earth from a mile away.
Controlling Earth from a mile away? That's not enough away, sir. Probably. Controlling Earth from far away.
Awful control system with even worse rebinding makes this practically unplayable. Mouse input feels floaty and delayed.
Ooh, extra fast, banana size tainted. Hello. Right.
I do not like the net to leave negative reviews, but I feel that this needs a review. Wasn't overly excited for the game until the lead up to the release. Playing the game is a chore. After 2 hours, it feels like it will be this the whole game. Simple mechanics in any other game become a chore in this game. Want to get some ore? Better go break it and pick it up. And want to get some wood? Hit a tree 6 to 8 times, then pick it up.
Hey, I found Death's Touch.
Fishing? Don't get me started. Death's Touch?
Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention.
Wait, it was a sash, or I thought it was the sword of it.
No, there was a sword.
A PC game in 2026. No key binding allowed. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I can't get a refund. I already played for like 5 hours.
Oh. That's why you got to set alarm for 2 hours. Set alarm for like 1 hour 50 minutes and just
there we go.
For
oh my
5
god.
minutes.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one. There's another guy. This game hurts to look at. I've removed the blur. I messed with the foliage settings. I messed with the depth of field. And my eyes still genuinely hurt, and I feel sick while playing it. The contrast is terrible.
Oh, God.
I have an OLED monitor, and despite trying desperately to change my monitor settings and in-game settings, and trying HDR, SDR, it does not go away. Anything in the shadows looks so different from not in the shadows, and it's so jarring that the rain and fire fight scene in the beginning was so difficult to get through because my eyes could not look without hurting. Maybe it's just something wrong with my settings, but wow, I've never had this issue before.
Oof. Oh, it's really too bad.
Pop-in is pretty atrocious even on maxed out settings. Lighting frequently adjusts poorly and is either too dark or a flashbang in your eyes. Oh man. Bum, 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 bum,
Yeah. Good for you, Ginger. Giving it the old college try.
Offered to buy it for you, and you said no.
Maybe I can get my money back. What angle can I approach this from?
Amen.
Technical angle? Say I had trouble actually playing it?
Yeah, I would. It's the truth.
Yeah, it's the truth. Yeah, it's not even lying.
Yep.
To
Tell them I
say
would.
you
I would
had
say there are
difficulty with
accessibility issues, and it caused trouble with your eyes.
Somebody
Trying
call
to
it
play it,
Jank
cause that-
Fest the game.
Just tell them it gave you a seizure.
It gave me a
He gave me a
seizure.
seizure. Either pay my medical bills or just refund the game.
The controls in this game are the worst I've ever seen, and never playing this again. Doot, doot, doot.
Is it the big rigs over the road racing of RPGs?
I don't even know how to explain it. If you really want to like get the experience, I'm afraid you're gonna have to spend $70.
You'll have to spend $70
because I can't explain it to you.
Shit.
Leon called it graphics
No,
on
you were
Tuesdays.
slaying
Yeah.
a salamander. How?
I
Why
don't know.
did you go down the stairs?
I didn't mean to,
Your
okay?
body is at
I
the
was
bottom
listening
of the
to
stairs.
Ginger,
Okay.
alright?
I am screenshotting this because, come on.
You can carry cats around. I think that's the only good thing that I really liked from the game. Like, you literally pick up cats and carry them around. It's great. This guy's in Russian. Let's see what the Russian guy has to say. Translate to English. What the hell did the Koreans do with the LODs? While I'm taking 2 steps, all the textures change around me and the level of detail 15 times. Who programmed this stuff? Please fire them. I'm dying over here. He said I take 2 steps and all the textures change around
There
me
you go.
15 times.
There's your refund, Ginger, right there. You could just clip that and be like, you nearly killed me.
You nearly killed me. I'm almost dead.
I nearly died trying to review this game.
Oh.
Like, I need a refund. There's your evidence. It's on tape.
Oh
You
god.
nearly choked to death.
I'm dying.
I'm trying to justify the game.
I'm dying over here. I'm gonna get like no views on this video. It's perfectly fine. I'm gonna make no revenue on it. Like whatever.
I've already hyped it, and
Wait,
I'm
Oh, you hyped it?
revenue
Oh, you
on,
hyped
on
it?
what?
Okay.
On the stream of the gameplay? No,
It's just,
people were
there's no way
watching.
I'm making $70 back on this.
Oh,
There's no way.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not 70. You'll make back like $2.
I don't even understand what they're going for here. They have like this whole like medieval motif, and then they threw in like mystical space mumbo jumbo like in there.
Go to the right for summoner.
Yeah.
Or, to the right, to the left, the other right. Sorry.
Oh.
I don't know why I said right.
Oh.
My bad.
I thought I thought
That's on
I went
me.
the wrong way for a second.
All right, guys, I'm heading off. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yep, same here. My bedtime.
All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been an experience. That's for sure. I'm gonna go rest my eyes, and hopefully they'll feel better tomorrow. Anyway, as always.